You're like, fuck you, it looks like a castle. Wait, no, it doesn't.
There we go. Hello,
My
guys.
bad.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Something about mentions. What are you guys talking about? Something about mentions.
We're talking about how much of a dumbass I am.
I mean,
So, DM's gonna kill Otto like Thanos snapped.
Oh no, he's Thanos snap Otto.
bro, all I have to do is fucking leave Otto to his own vices and he'll kill himself. Are you kidding me? I don't have to do
Are
anything.
you joking? No,
do
that's not
something.
true. I don't try to fucking die.
I do
You
have a
don't
feeling
try.
if Mr. DM, I have a feeling if you did leave a lot of characters to their own devices, they would have perished a long time ago.
Yes.
Fucking
I also
Rolf
think that.
would have killed himself. Jesus.
Yes, agreed.
Yeah, that's cool. Jank the headset out of my
I think everyone would have died except for Kira. I think Kira's the one person that can sustain herself without dying.
I think I was one time very close to die, but because I like messed up, or D&D Beyond messed up my HP, I got lucky.
Didn't
But
you
otherwise, I
throw
can
a
think of
rock
it. No.
and it hit someone in the back of the head?
I was trying to defend Kira, and then she just said that. So never
Fuck
mind.
you!
Who, me?
No,
Oh, yeah,
you're not
yes,
you, honey. I love
yes,
you. I
You,
mean,
Danny,
Rolf.
yes.
Fuck
Oh,
you,
yeah,
Danny.
Fuck you. Fuck all
Piece
you
of
guys,
shit.
except for Chorus who just got here. I know.
There we go.
Oh man, I guess it just means she didn't hear the things Chorus was saying about you before.
Oh shit. Oh,
Ah,
that's
this
fine.
fucking camera. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Someone's camera's tilted. Yeah, that's probably the DMs.
Yeah, probably mine. I'm trying to start a load of laundry.
Alright, I have to
Oh,
open
me
it.
too. I was doing laundry too. Shit.
Is this just a laundry day for everyone then?
There we go. Is this better? Did I fix it? Is this not tilted? Is this good? We're good?
I don't even think
All right.
I could tilt my camera if I wanted to. The whole camera is in the computer, so I can't do it.
Tilt your
It
computer
was
like
fine
you're not a
2
coward.
seconds ago. What the fuck?
Chorus, try and copy that picture that you've got already before I take it off. Try and
What?
copy because you've got two cameras up right now. One of
I
you
only
is
see mine. I don't see the other one.
No!
Oh shit, we're
No.
live.
I don't know what the hell is happening, but like it was fine 2 seconds ago. We were beating each other in fucking Smash Bros. And now it's like having its technical issues.
I mean, beating each other. I mean, one of us was fighting.
Fuck you. Fuck.
Mm.
Was this better?
Yes, for
Somebody
those
said
who
I
are
was loud.
curious, I have indeed caught the sun, as you can see, the two different colours that I am.
I don't get burnt.
I get burnt all the time. You're lucky.
You have to go outside to get burnt.
Oof.
I get
Yeah.
tan.
Yes.
I don't get
I'm
burnt.
good.
I mean, look at me.
I
know I'm
just
not
burn.
supposed to,
I'm
I
the
have
death.
a thick complexion.
No, man, I don't go outside like that. I'm more of a sit inside and play a board game kind of guy.
It's time
Not
to roll
all those.
our D20 of the day. See
Ugh.
how it's gonna
Love it.
go.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
fuck, I
roll a
didn't-
d20.
It's
See how
time
this
to
works.
roll a D20.
As you guys are saying, I
That's
have to
not
open
good.
and see if
What'd you
D&D
get?
Beyond
I
is
got a
working on my
2.
laptop.
Oh yeah.
Give me
First
1
got
second.
2. That means it's going to go
Where
bad.
can I? Oh, fucking hell.
But remember,
I don't know
I
where
got like a 17 or something last time, and
Oh, yeah?
It went
Yeah,
great. You guys had a fantastic time. Cicerag was awesome. You guys had a blast.
I still don't know who
Sister
Sister is in character.
Yeah, your character does not know who Cicerag is, but that's
I know.
fine.
Oh, and before we begin,
Oh, there's the.
I feel like now this has to be a tradition. We gotta answer our question of the day.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Question
Right.
of the day. We have a question of the day.
Apparently, yes.
What did you do right before? What did you do right before you came on to the D&D stream?
Is that
I was-
actually how it's written?
No, well, it says what did you do before you came out to fill the journal? But
Oh, okay.
what did you do before you came on the D&D stream?
Okay.
Eating and watching
played Smash
anime.
I played
She's
Smash with
watching
Brad.
anime.
Yeah.
Well, okay, that answers it for me too, because I had to obviously have played Smash with Chorus for hers to be true. So
I got my auto drinks, the matcha frappuccino,
I
with
drank
raspberry
mine.
syrup and vanilla bean powder.
I can go make another Tia drink, but it would take me like 10 minutes. Actually, you know what? You guys talk. I'll be back.
I was
Ooh.
involved in a 2-hour drive home, so I literally had half an hour to get home, get sorted out for this live stream. So I'm literally running on D&D energy right now.
Ooh, D&D energy.
Ooh.
That's what we're
I have to
talking
get up
about.
I have to get up at 9 o'clock actually, no, I have to be there by 9 o'clock tomorrow, so I have to get up at like 7 tomorrow morning. So, you ever have one of those weeks where literally just everything needs to be done at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty much been my week since Monday. Actually, no,
Yeah,
Sunday.
I read that
Sunday.
because you didn't answer one time.
Nope.
Ever
I
since
was
that last
worried.
session, everything was so intense. Everything got intense after that last session.
Did it?
Yes, you did.
Really?
Kinda,
Tensions
yeah.
were high, emotions were running high.
I mean, there's no relation between real life and how the session ended last time, but I got hella busy this past week. So, I get that.
Oh boy, this is going to be an interesting session this month.
Woo! Let it run. I truly am an adult. I can do laundry.
I can do laundry.
The bar I set for myself is so incredibly low, and yet I still manage to disappoint myself.
You're like Tom Hanks in
My
that
God.
Castaway. Where he plays a castaway and he's cast away.
I cover up my insecurities by insulting all of you. You haven't caught on to that yet?
No, I caught on.
Fuck you!
I'm still thinking about castle, mansion, fuck.
I didn't think you guys had castles in America.
I don't know, we probably do. I don't know. I don't know
Not
what you would.
medieval ones.
The only. Yeah, it's not medieval, it's more colonizational era. But, I mean, St. Augustine has the forts. But really, in Florida, you can't really have too many castles with all the sinkholes and the limestone. You can't really.
And if
do
you
that
go into a
shit.
castle, a gator's gonna come usurp your throne.
Yeah, you can't have it. Those tricky little bastards. They already invade the highway.
Is
I
the
want a
oldest
pet.
town? I always
wanna-
wondered this. Is the oldest town in America Jamestown?
Yeah, but I think Jamestown was it
16,
Jamestown that disappeared? That's just like
What?
ooh.
1607.
Like there.
Delaware. Look. All I know is Delaware is the first state. So fuck you.
Yeah. Okay, we weren't attacking Delaware. We didn't mention.
No,
Delaware.
it's super easy to
I'm not
attack
talking
Delaware.
about
You
Delaware.
should. It deserves it.
Okay, let me look up Jamestown because I know that the very first established town in America
Mhm.
disappeared, and I don't know if that was Jamestown. Like it's still a mystery to this day because they're like, the town was here,
Mhm.
now it's not here. Did we make a wrong turn? I'm thinking they made a wrong turn because it doesn't make any fucking sense to lose a whole town.
You know what they
People
should have
and
done? They
all.
should have turned the map upside down. I bet they'd find it that way.
Let me see. Which
Or maybe if they
town-
just stop and ask for goddamn directions.
I think the oldest town in Britain is Colchester. It was founded by the Romans, so it's very old. I think it's like 200 BC, something like that.
You go there and the
Oh.
Romans are still there, and it's just like, go home,
I know
man.
the castle there. I know
You're not even relevant anymore. And they were just like,
Well,
fuck you.
actually, Colchester Castle was actually built on an old Roman temple, like the foundations, which is pretty cool.
Okay, so it's saying that Roanoke,
Roanoke.
it's still in like Virginia area, but that's the one that went missing. Like
Yes.
120 English settlers mysteriously vanished.
Blue Ridge Mountain.
That's very weird.
Shenandoah River.
Oh,
Life is all there.
I think Jamestown is the first American settlement.
I hereby found this town in the name of His Majesty. And I shall call it Jamestown. I wonder what
There's
the king
there's
said.
just one dude in the back. God, should have been Margaritaville. God damn it. We could have been the party continent.
I don't think the king would have approved of that.
What's he gonna do? Sail over here and get us?
Probably would.
He
yeah.
found out exactly what happened when he tried to do that. We got our independence.
True. I mean,
All of this could have been avoided if he had just King James. Let us call it Margaritaville.
Margaritaville.
I'd still be talking with a British accent.
Were margaritas invented by that time?
Well,
I
actually,
don't
it's
know.
interesting you say that.
I don't
it's
know.
interesting you say. I actually know a bit of trivia about American accents. You see, because a lot of Southern accents, you know, where they have that long drawl all the time, they always speak like this all the time. Apparently, that's derived from West Country Yorkshire accents. So, like people who sound like this all the time, who sound like hobbits in the West.
Okay,
Midlands,
we fixed it.
stuff like
I'm
that.
just stupid.
Well, that's I never would have actually figured. Well, that's interesting.
What about
And also,
Midwestern?
a lot of the Eastern American accents are derived from Irish accents because of all the Irish immigration. Because if you
Oh,
notice-
that's fucking crazy.
Because if you
I don't
notice,
want to
your
fucking talk
American
about that,
accent
though.
Sounds very similar to American accents. They sound very similar to an Irish accent.
You sound similar to an Irish accent, you fucking bastard.
Wait, so what about like a Midwestern accent, like
The Irish
Michigan
don't
and
say fucking,
Wisconsin?
they say feckin'.
You fucking piece of shit!
Yeah.
You fucking goddamn bastard! I'll come over there and beat your fucking ass! Don't tell me how to say the word fuck.
It's when you took a shake in the toilet.
You fucking Egypt.
You're fucking Egypt.
Egypt.
This is the happiest day of my life.
My legs falling asleep. Fuck.
You mean fuck?
Back.
Fuck.
Back.
The Oregon
Yeah.
accent is from Canada. I did not know that.
Oh, don't you know? We live over here in Oregon. It's pretty great.
That is
Hello,
a big
this is
drink.
the
What
Tia.
is that chorus?
Oh,
The
Tia.
tea-
This is a salted caramel mocha latte.
Has
with,
it got a shot of vodka in it?
Salted
Hopefully.
sweet cream cold foam. Yeah.
I got my.
Oh wait, is it the
I got-
salted
I got
caramel
my,
sweet cream?
I got my old rosy cider. That's already.
Salted caramel sweet cream foam. Instead of it being like, you know, the vanilla, it is chocolate.
Wait, how do I?
I think I'll make up like every week. I'll make a new drink, and it's based off a character, based off of whatever for the sessions.
I
I put
I'm
I put
drinking
XCK
water.
in there, but
it's based off of the fact that I need it to live.
I'm a coffee bitch. All right, I'm ready.
Hi on shrooms. What do you want? You're just saying things in the comments.
What?
If you have a question, ask it.
Jacksepticeye.
Exactly.
What?
Water.
Water.
Shrooms gets it. He understands
Fire.
I need that shit to live.
Earth, air, heart.
And with our powers combined, we are Captain Planet.
Captain Planet, he's a hero.
Coming through, he's gonna make sure you recycle.
What is that? Oh, it was really fanning.
Dyson. Oh, are we getting our fans? Can I go get mine? No.
I have many fans, you see.
I do.
I've only got two and they're
See,
in my
in my
bedroom. They're
theater-
both oscillating though.
In my theater class in like
Oh,
high
yeah?
school, we took a Renaissance class. So they
Yeah.
taught you how to do the fan language. So I have a bunch of them.
Oh yeah. I suppose when the woman shows you the eyes and then she just keeps going down there, it's her way of saying this is all available to you.
No.
This could be Tia.
No.
That explains why every time I look at a woman, she looks up towards the sky.
Aw.
Look that. See, I'm an asshole to all of you, but I'm also mean to myself. I'm fair.
You shouldn't be mean to
But
yourself.
I'm also mean to myself, so like
You shouldn't be mean to
Come on,
yourself. You
Becca.
should be very kind to yourself.
Self-love.
Well, maybe if I wasn't such a piece of shit.
Okay, right. Now that we're all here and we're 15 minutes in, shall we get started?
All right, who's ready to
No,
cry?
I want to.
Oh god.
Oh,
yeah,
gosh.
I forgot where we left off.
I'm leaving.
I forgot where we left
No,
off.
we
We
left
lost our
off
hero.
fucking sucked.
Scooty,
I
what's your...
gotta get sad.
Yeah, we need to.
I've been gradually getting there.
And I'm free,
We need some
free
rain.
falling.
We need it to pour down with rain. Because everything always rains when things go wrong.
I can't be sad when I see my cat licking the condensation off my cup. Stop that. Stop drinking the water off my cup.
If I eat like 5 Takis in a row, maybe I'll like cry.
You can't make yourself cry.
I can make myself cry. Hold on.
Yeah,
Just think very
And,
sad.
They
what?
taught us
You
how
are
to
an
do that
actor.
in
You should do
acting
that.
school.
Just think
I
about
can
when
make
Bard died.
I can fucking make myself cry. I just don't.
It's tricky.
Well,
They
no,
taught us
no.
how to do that in acting school. It is tricky to do.
Nah, that shit's easy.
It is really easy. You
Think
fucking-
of all the sadness in your life and then river flows.
In the arms of the angels.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Lay the scene for us, Mr. DM. What are we all looking at?
It's a beautiful sunny day. The meadows are
Sorry.
flush with flowers. The grass is green. Birds chirping in the sky. A pair of bunnies are hopping along. Each, you can tell that they're lovers. They've mated. Their little burrow full of tiny little bunny creatures. And I don't know why I said creatures. Obviously, they're little bunny babies. A deer walks majestically into the sunlight, grazing on some grass as it looks over you. Its large brown eyes almost seeming to stare into your soul. And then it cuts to you guys, and you're all fucking just depressed as you're standing in front of a river, and Ferris is fucking can't go out any deeper at the risk of getting washed down the water as there's a bunch of rubble crushing what he believes is, his adopted son that he never got to tell that he was saw him as a child, his own son.
Oh, that.
Motherfucker, why do you so
But if you go up the hill, it's gonna be real nice. There's the green grass,
Shut
there's
the
the deer,
fuck
some
up.
bunnies, chirping birds.
fuck?
Okay, so Ferris is in the water, yeah? He's
Ferris
like
is
deep
in the water?
He's gone out as far as he can without the risk of getting taken away by the river itself. I mean, obviously he could swim. I mean, you can swim against it. It's nothing crazy, but it's like he'd actually have to start like treading water. There's a reason there's a bridge.
Okay.
Because I know how much Bard means to him, so I'm going with
Well, if anybody would like to, you can roll investigation to see if you can find
I think-
anything. That's up to you.
think we already did. I have his drawing journal and
Oh yeah, you fished that out, didn't you?
yeah.
Yes.
I have his journal. And then I think that's all I got. But I did get his journal.
Where are we all at the moment?
Down at the bottom. So it's like
In the river.
the river goes like this, right? And there was a bridge going over top. You guys are down here.
So, well, there used to be a bridge, but it collapsed.
Well,
didn't it?
yes.
Yeah. So, okay.
No.
All right. So we're at the bottom of the river.
Your party also used to have a minor in it.
Was he a minor? I thought he was 18.
17.
No,
His
he's
birthday is in
turning
like
18 this week.
like in a couple days.
No,
Yep.
couple of days.
He's just a
before he
boy.
was a man.
A few more days until retirement.
God damn it.
Oh boy. Okay. Well,
I don't know what to do.
I honestly, I mean, Rolf.
I'm with
is-
Ferris, and
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
investigating with him. Whatever he's doing, I'm helping him.
So you're in the river as well.
Mhm.
Okay, so Tia's in the river. Where is Otto at the moment?
Can I do nature check to like kind of gauge the river? I guess.
Check with the water spirit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You can roll to gauge the river, please.
That doesn't sound
Please, God. 14.
It's got water in it.
Oh,
It's
no.
a river.
Bro. No, bro.
It's
Like,
going.
the flow of it.
I have a
The flow of it, yeah, it's going. Like,
God damn it, bro.
what do you mean?
How, like, okay, and also, like, the rocks. How are the rocks jutting out? Are they, like, over the surface, or is this, like, a deep fucking river?
Where the rocks are jutting, some of the rocks are sticking out because there are bigger pieces than other, but it's a deep enough river. So
Okay.
obviously, some of them are submerged. You obviously, if you go too far out, well, I mean, even if Ferris goes too far out, he'd have to kind of tread water a bit, but you can't go out super far. The water will start to pull you downstream,
Yeah.
as water generally does.
I just don't have any spell slots. I can't do anything to lift the rocks. I don't.
I don't know. Rolf
Do I
wouldn't
have any
be
spells?
near the river. He would be standing, observing near the back, quite a reasonable distance from everyone else, looking at the river.
Okay.
Standing very, very sad. Well, I mean,
I don't have
he
any
is
good
sad,
spells.
He is
Sorry.
sad. He's very sad.
They're all fighting spells.
Anakin also is obviously trying to help move some rocks and look for Bard. Kira, you're the only one we don't know what you're doing.
Thinking. What I'm thinking, I'm with Ferris and Tia.
So you're in the river too.
Bard
Shit.
means so much to Ferris. Like I'd do anything to make that man happy.
There's nothing the only thing I could use are cantrips, but like the only cantrip I
don't-
could use
Yeah,
is
the only
Thorn Whip, but
cantrip
it
I have
doesn't-
is dancing lights.
Ugh.
That's not gonna be good
or
for us.
even guidance for you guys, maybe?
Well, I think we already found everything though. 'cause
Yeah, we
his
literally found
journal, we
everything
found-
Yeah.
unless we all do strength checks and try to like move rocks, but I don't know if that's possible.
I can't go in the river. I'm too small. I'm gonna get swept away. Like you guys have a better chance, but I straight up
Yeah.
just can't.
I mean-
You can tell you would need like actual like equipment. You would need
I
a
know,
team of
I mean-
workers to come out and move some of this rubble. It's like big chunks of solid stone.
But obviously, at this point, if he's not crushed, he's drowned.
Yeah, I mean, I was actually going to say that. I mean, even if we did have the capacity to move the rocks, would we really want to?
No, we can still move the rocks. Otto will definitely tell Rolf, if anything, we just got to get the body.
Mhm.
There is something we could possibly do magically at some point in time.
Yeah, back
With
as
the
a
body.
thought.
There's something magically I want to do it.
Because we can't do anything physically, we can't do anything medically. We
No,
can
we
only
can't.
depend on magic.
That's kind of my point. We can't do anything now.
Well, not
The only
now.
chance is if he's
Yes.
alive. If
Well-
he missed all the rocks somehow and got swept downstream, that's really our
No.
only chance.
But Rolf, what I'm saying is that if we go to, if we get our rest, it's going to be fucking hard for us to get our rest. But in the next day, we can retrieve a body, and once we have a body, we can figure out something later. It's just,
How are you planning on moving these stones?
I was gonna wake up next morning and be like, "Cool, entanglement. I got fucking entanglement. I'm gonna move
What
this
does
shit."
entangle let you do? Like, can it move? I'm talking fucking huge pieces of solid stone. These aren't just
I was-
like loose bricks and stuff. It's like huge fucking chunks. Like,
I was gonna try to make it go under and kind of lift up. So, 'cause
does it tell you how much entangle can lift? Because
let me see.
literally you would need to get like from looking at this, you need people to like bit pulleys and actually get like, a team of men to come clear out the rubble of this bridge.
Okay. Grass and weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square, starting from a point within range. Duration, these plants turn the ground into difficult terrain. A creature in the
It's already
area.
difficult terrain, I assure you of that.
Yeah. A creature would have to make a strength saving throw. Be restrained. Creature restrained. It doesn't say anything like that.
I'm gonna go with no. It can't lift those because if a regular human can break free of your vines, I'm gonna assume your vines aren't strong enough to lift like tons of stone.
Shit. Okay, let me.
But we have nothing.
Okay, Rolf is going to try and attempt to do something kind of thoughtful. Are there any flowers on the side of the on the bank near the river?
Yes, it's near those two cute little bunnies I mentioned earlier.
Okay, what flowers are they?
Son of a bitch. Violets. They're
Oh, they're
violets.
Okay.
Beautiful purple flowers.
Are there any bigger ones?
Let's just go. Yes, I don't know the name. Yes, sure. There's a couple roses. I don't know flowers, man.
Okay, all right. No, a rose would be all right. So I go over and I cut a rose from the thing, and I very slowly walk down to the riverbank. Ferris is still wading into the water, right?
He's kind of just standing still at this point. He's kind of realizing even he's starting. He's like, there's nothing else I can really do. So it's kind of starting to dawn on him. This may be a lost cause.
Okay, all right. In that case, I very carefully and very deliberately try and make my way to him. I wade into the water with him.
It's not so deep you have to worry about getting washed away or anything.
Okay.
He went.
All right.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Otto, however, may need to make a few checks.
Yeah, maybe.
And you're not to the point where you're gonna die, Otto. You can easily swim back to shore. It's just you're just gonna go. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
But yes, Rolf steps into the river next to Ferris and tries to catch his eye, which I'm assuming is going to be a bit difficult. So he holds out the rose like that, and he starts to whisper a prayer to anyone who's listening. He closes his eyes and he gives it to Ferris, and he walks back to the bank. He puts a hand on his shoulder and walks slowly back up to the bank. Getting emotional now.
Yeah, well, he'll definitely take the rose. He'll listen to your prayer and kind of just stay quietly and.
I expected it.
And then,
I think
yes.
I think what that man needs now is some peace and quiet.
I think the best course of action right now is to go back to the tavern and talk about this in the morning. I definitely think this needs to be addressed to somebody higher up. We have evidence of the killer. We've seen it. I don't want to leave him here, I really don't, but there's nothing we can do.
Anybody gonna say anything?
Was that
Ferris is not going to say anything. So, unless you want me to have an inappropriate quip from Anakin, and I don't think anybody wants that. No, Anakin would not make an inappropriate quip, but he's kind of just agreeing. He's like, yeah, I think it might be it might be best if we head back to town. If we head back to town, I don't think there's anything we can do right now, unfortunately. At best, maybe we can, when Samine, if we tell her about all this, can send out some rubble and clear it out and get the body for us. essentially have a team of workers.
Right. That might be the best course of action.
I agree with you. Let's go back. There's literally nothing we can do at the moment.
So everyone is agreeing to make their way back to the town, to the tavern.
Rolf sits and stays exactly where he is.
Okay. You can
In
go
fact,
to
he
Wonder
draws-
Hoy Tavern.
He
'cause
He
I'm gonna use
draws.
that.
In fact, he draws his sword and leans on it like this,
Okay.
and he sits exactly where he is, not saying a word.
Right.
Whoever's nearest. Who's the nearest to me right now?
Oh, I don't know who's on
It's
shore.
a lost cause, so she's gonna leave.
Probably
She's gonna-
near you.
Kind of look at you. She's gonna look at you and think you're a lost cause at this point because I don't know what the fuck you're doing. And she's gonna make sure Ferris is following. Her
Okay.
main concern is Ferris.
Did Tia actually say that? Did Tia?
No.
actually
I
say-
hope the
No,
fuck
no.
not.
No,
Did Tia actually say to me, "I'm a lost cause"?
No.
no.
Oh,
But she's gonna look at you like it.
All right. Well, if you're making sure Ferris is coming back with a bit of, I guess, not coaxing, but you do eventually get him to come out of the water, and he'll walk over to you, Rolf, and he'll just kind of be like, "It's all right. We should head back."
if you think that's the best course of action, and you feel safe doing so, then I'll trust your judgment.
He'll kind of give a small nod and offer
Wait.
you his hand to help you up.
Actually, I'll change what I said to him. I'll say, Ferris, if you feel safe doing that, then I'll trust your judgment. And he looks over at someone, I'm not saying who, considering who our company is. If you feel safe journeying on, then I'll trust your judgment. And that's all he says.
Well,
He follows behind Ferris.
Well, you guys will walk back into the town to the outskirts of Begrand, and I'm going to use what was being shouted at us in the comments section. It is the Wonder Hoy Tavern, because he said it a million times. I like it. It started to click. I was trying not to laugh as he kept typing it, honestly. I didn't want to say anything because you guys are having a moment, but Wonder Hoy is the name of the tavern.
Yes.
Ferris will have already gotten, we'll say, what did you get last time? 3 rooms. So he got 3 rooms again for all of you, and he'll come walking into town. Yeah. No. Okay, all right. So you're now at the tavern. Everything's a little quiet. People are talking, and a few people are mentioning, a couple farmers are talking about how they saw a strange fire out on the outskirts of town, and yada yada yada, which is alluding to what happened just moments ago for you guys. But you're now in a tavern and free to talk about whatever it is you please. So now you're in a safe
Ferris if he
location.
wants to drink. Do you want to drink first?
Otto?
He's
John,
just
just
gonna
paid
he's just
alcohol.
gonna he's just gonna nod. You yes.
Okay. And
I-
she's going to the bar.
I just want to DM something.
Yes. Otto,
Um,
what is your question?
So, what time of day is it?
Oh
Probably
damn, at
right
this
now.
point it's like 8:30, 9 o'clock.
At night? Fuck.
At night, yeah. It's late.
Okay. Can I excuse myself and go try to meet with boss lady?
So
I
maybe
forgot. Yeah.
if you'd like, yeah, you know where she's staying.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna be like, I'm very quiet. I'm gonna
You
go
don't have
there.
the evidence. Wait.
No, I'm
Wait.
just gonna go see her. I'm just gonna go
I have
see
the
her.
journal.
Okay, Otto is going to go see Samin.
I'm asking the bartender, give me the strongest thing you have, 2 of them.
Okay. All right, it's gonna be a dwarf, and he'll just walk over to like a keg and just pour it up, and it's like a small little keg he's got up on the shelf, and he'll pull it, and he'll walk over and he'll slam it down, and he just go, "We call that pixie punch."
Nice.
Pixie punch.
It's got a real kick.
And
Tears
how
at the
much
bar, right?
for the
Yeah,
pixie?
honestly, it's not called Pixie Punch for the reason you guys think it's called Pixie Punch. I actually was just thinking of the very first drink I could think of in my Red Dragon Inn board game, and that was the first one that came to mind.
Pixie punch.
No, Pixie
much
is
is
going to the
Pixie
show
Punch?
later. Fliggin' flim flam, 2 gold.
2 gold, awesome. She's gonna slide it over and just walk away. She's going to Ferris. Top priority.
All right, well, he will certainly he'll definitely take the glass and
Good
kind of take a
combination.
sip, and yeah, he'll take a sip. All right, we've got the group of people at the table. Is there anything you guys want to talk about, or would we like to go to Otto on his quest to go find the elven woman that is running the town right now?
So Otto's just gone by himself to do
Unless somebody got up to go with him.
that. Okay. No, that's fine. Just so that we are all aware of like what is happening with people. So we're all in the bar. I'm assuming we're all at the same table, right?
I would assume so, unless you don't want to be.
Okay, yeah, we're all. Yeah, I think Rolf would be at the same table.
Okay.
In that case, Rolf is going to take a very long swig of his drink. He's going to put it down, and then he's going to kind of hesitate a little bit before he says. He looks like he wants to say something, looking at Ferris, and he then kind of decides something to himself, to himself, and then he says, "We need to discuss something
With Ferris? Is that you say that to Ferris?
as a group.
Or just
We need to acknowledge an elephant
Yes, we
in the
do
room."
need to.
Ah, shit. I don't know if
That's a lot of what?
And he
Anna-
looks
animosity?
straight at Tia.
Oh no.
Tia,
Can we please not do this right now? This is not the time.
this is the perfect time.
No,
Would you care to explain yourself? What on earth were you doing in that tunnel?
Really, brother, this is not the time to be discussing
You
this.
put all of our lives at risk, every single one of us. Not only did you risk Otto's life pursuing that godforsaken mirror, you risked my life, as well as Kira's life, and everyone who was in that tunnel. And as I hear it, you even threw Anakin in first, in amongst the dead, when you came and tried to find us in the tunnel. Is this true? You are too quick to temper, reckless, undisciplined, selfish, arrogant, and out of control. And I, for one, no longer feel safe to put my life in your hands. I apologize to all of you, but as of this moment, I refuse to take one more step with Adrestia as part of our group. I do not feel safe stepping in your footsteps, and neither should any of you. Otto, Who was it who twice now risked
Oh, no,
his
not
life
here.
to save you?
I'm gone. Ha.
Otto, yeah,
I
Otto's
love
not there.
I forgot you weren't there. Okay, all right, Kira. All right, Kira. That makes
You
sense.
looked over at Otto and you just saw the dotted
Yeah, just
outline
that
of him,
dotted
like.
Yeah, just a dotted outline of Otto. Oh yes, he's gone. Okay, all right, Kira then. Kira, who was it who spent all night talking to you and making sure you were all right the night before we went into the tunnels? Who was it who put a cloak around your shoulder when you were cold and listened to every word that you said? And what has Adrestia ever done to forward your own self-interest? Anakin, have you felt truly in your heart that Tia has been a loving partner to you?
Everybody makes mistakes, and it's a tough time to be alive right now. Things are going to be running high. I feel like
you are
we're
a more tolerant man than me, because I would not tolerate for one moment a partner who would so brazenly gamble my life. Perhaps you are a better man than me.
that definitely that kind of stung a little bit.
And with that, Rolf just gets up, gets another drink, stays at the bar.
Okay.
Nothing more to say. Wow. I didn't expect a stunned silence. Wow.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I challenge you to tell me I'm a liar.
I think I need a moment. Tia's gonna get up and she's gonna walk out of the tavern.
Do you stop Anakin if he tries to come with you? Because he would at least try.
Yeah.
You stop him? Okay.
It would be like a forceful don't. And she would
Okay. Yeah. At this point, Kira gives a fuck about Tia's no, and follows us outside and just pushes Anakin to the side. Like, go, leave
God
me.
almighty,
Leave me.
Anakin, you poor bastard.
No, not pushing him. Like,
What have I done wrong?
What on
No,
earth?
like-
I just try to help.
This poor man.
no,
All
just
he
like
wants is
let
to be
me
loved.
do this.
Jesus.
Not the.
You're already out the door, Kira. You pushed your way past him. You're already gone.
Damn.
Drink.
You all act like I slapped him in the face.
Well, you can if you say it. You still have a chance to make it a reality.
Why
should I?
Anakin, I'm gonna just go to the room. This is never mind. I'm gonna go to bed. he'll kind of give his last condolences to Ferris, and he's like, "Look, man, I'm sorry. Shit sucks." And Ferris is like, "Yeah, thanks.
I
I
know."
guess I'm aware."
I'm stupid a lot.
And he'll go make his way up to the room, and Ferris, before I get to the other group, Ferris is going to walk over to Rolf and kind of just put a hand on his shoulder and just be like, I'm gonna go for a small walk. Just, I won't be far. I promise I'll be back. It's quite all right. I'm just gonna go sit out. There's the small hill I saw. Essentially, I'm just gonna go sit out for some peace and quiet. And it's not far. He'll kind of put down like a few gold. He's like, for whatever you need while you're here. And he'll just kind of down the rest of his drink and walk out. And before I go to any other groups, it's going to be a few moments go by when just a couple minutes, we'll say about 5 minutes, where you're going to feel a tap on your back, Rolf. And when you turn around, standing in the place is the hooded, mysterious figure.
Oh.
Brandon, son of a bitch! I missed him again!
And he's gonna look at you and he's gonna go.
Oh.
And he's gonna beckon for you to follow him, and he's going to start turning and walking out the door.
All right.
Trying
Ralph
to
downs the
charm
rest of his drink and very cautiously.
I missed him again!
Me too.
He Ralph very cautiously follows him. His hand on one of his blades. Not in a menacing, just preparing, because he's not sure he's met. Actually, no, he's seen him, but he hasn't actually met him yet. So he doesn't know
You have not seen him or met him like this, but no, he's gonna start walking out, and he'll when he gets to the door, he'll hold it open and look back for you, and he's making sure you're coming. And when you get outside, he's going to kind of just start making his way actually towards and into the actual town itself, expecting you to follow. But before we get on with you, because there's something I'm going to do with you with the hooded figure. Let's go to Otto. It's been a little bit. Otto, you haven't done anything yet. You're making your way to Sameen. You're going. You left before any of this stuff happened. You're gonna walk through you're gonna come up to the gate. It's gonna be the guards are gonna see you. They're gonna recognize you. They're gonna be like, well, you're expected at this point, so please go on in. And when you walk in, you're gonna see it's a little darker. There's gonna be some torches lit. You could the lingering aroma of food as dinner had already been served to any of the guests that were already here. But you know where Sameen's room is. You can see a little bit of light coming from one of the windows in her chamber, so you know she's there. And you're free to kind of explore the Lord's Manor a bit if you'd like. You know, there is the war room. You could look for Lord Hawthorne's chambers if you wanted, or you can go right to Sameen's room.
Go wreck his room, Otto. Go wreck
No.
his room. Nobody will ever know.
I'm gonna go to Sameen. Like, I'm beelining to Sameen.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take off my hat respectfully, and I'm just gonna knock on the door.
Okay. Well, you'll hear a little bit of shuffling of papers and stuff as you hear her moving her chair. And she's like, "Give me just a moment. I'm coming. Hold on." She'll come over and she'll open up the door and she'll. Oh. Hello. I assume were your duties anything you couldn't handle? I hear you all sort of left in the middle of your shifts.
Oh, well,
Well, I'm assuming you did. The gardener is kind of like this old dwarf that can't hear things. He thinks you were there, but he's also thought I was a sack of potatoes once. So,
well, I was there doing some of it.
roll deception at disadvantage.
Oh my god!
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Roll deception at
there.
advantage. I know, but just roll it at advantage.
Okay.
Just do it for me.
Okay, that's that one. And okay, I think I'm gonna go with the 14.
Okay. All right. I was kind of hoping you were gonna. Basically, she's just like, yeah, no, I'm sure you were there. There's no way you weren't. Like, probably like the whole time. Probably. He has a hard time seeing, which is why I really need people to go work with him sometimes. He's efficient and he's fast, but I ordered carrots once and he sent me brightly orange colored rocks. So
that's very fair that you would need that. But no, actually, I'm pretty sure that me and the others will be coming to you again tomorrow with more pressing details and information about certain things. However, tonight is a different matter as to why I'm visiting you. There was a terrible accident by the river, and I just wanted to ask how soon would you be able to assist in retrieving a body with your men?
I sent you to do gardening,
I know.
and now you want me to clean up a corpse by the river?
It has relation to the murders. But again, we will give you more information.
Was the
about
old man the
where our-
murderer? The context of this is very strange.
No. The old man's not the murderer. What I'm saying is that we have bits of evidence. It's just I came in a rush because the person that we lost was very important. And I just wanted to know how soon we could get together to retrieve his body. But we
Well-
are going to talk to you first thing in the morning about everything that we found out.
Well, if it's a search party, I mean, I can't tell you how long that's going to take, but depending on where the body is, why didn't you just get it yourself? Why do I need to send a team of people?
It's crushed under a bunch of rocks and boulders and rubble in the water. We can't lift it by ourselves.
What? How did that happen?
God damn it. Okay.
Keep in mind, the rumors of the fire on the bridge falling apart only just started on the outskirts like an hour ago. She has no idea what you're talking about.
Oh man.
She
Oh.
literally, like, she's, as far as she's concerned, you all just went, ah, fuck work. Wee! And you bounced. She's like, I don't know what's going on. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, so remember how you offered us to look into the murder case situation?
Yes, the serial killings that were going around. I'm assuming this is connected because you said it was.
Yeah. So we all went off to do our assigned duties,
Mhm.
and there was a murder today, as you know.
Yes, it's at the Gibbons house.
Yes, we found out, and we did mild investigations of our own, and it led us on a wild goose chase, and we had some interesting encounters. I don't have the evidence on me. I know my friends do, but we believe that we know we may have an identity of a suspect, a very strong suspect in the case.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
sorry. What was that disembodied voice of Tia?
Message
was
over
that?
5 kilometers.
Do you not remember the name?
I do remember the name. I just don't want to give too much information because I don't have evidence to back it up. I'm trying to give like a loose thing because I don't have the evidence on hand.
Okay, that's fine.
That's why I'm trying to say my friends will give more details because they have details. And in the midst of us chasing down this suspect, there is an incident where we were fighting along a bridge. All of us managed to get away unscathed except for one. The bridge went down, and so did he. All I'm asking for tonight is how soon we can get help. And the
Damage.
next morning, no matter what, we will help you.
okay. Well, I would need to assess the damage done, and then I will see what I can do. But I don't have the resources right now or the ability, as it's a bit too dark, to go out and truly survey the actual damage done to the bridge. So I would not have an answer for you until later tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, well, that's all I really needed to know. And we will be by early the next morning to tell you more about this.
Well, I'm looking forward to the report to be made about this killer that you found, did find.
We found him. We went toe to toe with him, but he got away.
Hmm.
But we have a face. We have a name. It's Akira. I don't know if you know anyone by that name, but
Akira.
yes,
Akira Orus. He
I
said his
don't-
last name. It was Akira Orus.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't remember.
Yes.
What was his last name?
Orus.
Orus.
Orous. Orus. Akira Orus. She's like, I have heard the name in passing. I know I believe he worked down at the Wonder Hoy Tavern. That's why I said Kiro is the closest one to ever meeting who the killer was, but she never went inside. So
The
you guys,
one
you guys
who-
never met you never met him as an NPC. You met him as the serial killer. so if you had gone into the tavern Ferris was sitting outside of, he would have greeted you at the door. You'd be like, "Hello, hi, I'm Akira."
Oh, son of a bitch!
He was
Yeah,
literally on the
I'm
other
so
side of the
pissed.
door. He's on the other side of the door to you. He was right there. He was
I'm so pissed.
right there.
We should have gone. But Ferris was outside, so I'm not gonna go. Ferris, let's go inside for a second.
Yeah, I didn't say you had to. I'm just saying he was working at the tavern. He was right there.
Okay, well,
Hell.
I wish you a good night. We will see you in the morning.
You would have even gotten some before clue that it was him too. He would have said, "I started my shift not too long ago," which is he would have like left the murders and then gone right there to start work. Anyway, she'll kind of nod and she's like, "Do you have anything else for me? Do you need anything? Any questions? Is there anything I can do? If you lost a friend, you truly have my condolences."
Thank you. That's very kind. But I think what I need right now is just to sleep. It's been too long of a day. So,
She'll
thank you for allowing me to bother you for this.
You're welcome. I will see you tomorrow. If you lost a friend, you don't have to show up early. I understand it's a hard time for you. You can sleep in a little bit if you'd like, but please stop by at your earliest convenience, at least.
Thank you. Good night. And he'll turn and he'll go back to see the shit show that just happened with his friends. Yeah.
Oh, the aftermath, damn it.
Fuck.
The aftermath, yeah, we're all doing our own thing now.
Tia, Kira, what's going on with you two?
So, how close is the gate of Vagrant to the tavern?
It's a decent walk, but I mean nothing crazy. You can it's like it's a fair distance. I'm not gonna say it's not like at most.
It's not close.
It's not super close, but you could get there within like 5 minutes of walking, like, or maybe like
Okay.
3 to 5 minutes of walking. It's not close, but it's not super far either. It's not unreasonable. It's very close
That's
walking
okay.
distance.
Well, Tia's heading there.
Kira's
Tia's
going
heading to
after
the
her.
gates.
Do you stop anywhere because you just said you're heading there?
Just going for a walk, man. I'm not in control of this anymore. This is
I
you
am.
two.
What the fuck?
Okay, then Kira goes after Tia and tries to grab her arm, like not forcefully, just to make her stop and talk to her.
I said I don't want you following me.
Tia, I just wanted to talk to you. I'm not. I thought you needed company after Well, this.
I don't need anybody's
Because-
company. Really, I'd rather just walk away before I cause anybody else any more problems.
I know you are hurt at the moment. I can understand why these words hurt. But walking away from this isn't the way. We all care
And
about
what
you,
if I-
even if it
what
doesn't
if I
seem that much.
stay? What if I stay, Kira? What's going to happen? More fights, more arguments. I'd rather just get away from it all. This is not what I came here to do.
What will happen if you leave alone? Have no one with you at all? Where you want to
I've had
go?
nobody for 6 years. I've had nobody for 6 years, Kira. I'm pretty sure I can handle myself.
But now you have someone.
Sure.
Tia, I'm worried about you. What is going to happen? There will be no one again with you. You'll be alone. Where you want to go?
I'd rather go home. At least I'll be better in a prison cell than fucking dealing with this. This is not what I wanted. Not today. Not.
I might not fully understand, like, how are you feeling at the moment? Because he's not my brother. But I can try it. I know Bard meant a lot to you. Seeing Ferris like this is not easy for any of us, but I assume it's the hardest for you. This fight with your brother, it's all crashing down, I know. But living in a prison cell in Baltoyon is not an alternative to this.
It'd be way
You-
better, right? The only real arguments I'd have is with the prison staff when they, bring me food. I mean, listen, it's really fucking bad there, but it'd be better than having to just yell and scream at each other. This is, I don't know what changed in him. I thought we were doing well. It really did. I did all I could. I tried helping the best way possible. I mean, and it's like I move up once and then he pushes me back. I don't know what happened. He's a lot like father. I think that's where it's coming from. I don't know. But if I disappeared into the night, nobody would know. So don't stop me. And she's going to keep walking.
Sorry. Broke the moment.
Do you want me to bring out my loot? Do I need that for a second? Hold on. play my loot. So you stop dying, please.
Just let me know if Otto comes by this. Shit.
Please stop dying.
Trying.
No, I'd have to stay and help you. What about all the times you might die when I'm not around?
Yes, task fulfilled. No, I'm joking. Okay.
You'll, as you're walking down the street, by the way, you're gonna hear a voice, and she's gonna be like, "Well, you'll still have me to argue with."
Yes, but you're fun to argue with. I actually like you.
Oh, well, it's. I'm flattered by the fact you consider us friends.
Trying to think what to say, not to make this things worse. Okay.
I'd say right around at this point, Otto, you would come walking by.
Son of a bitch.
He left before you did. You sat in the bar and talked a little bit. The time frame is all going to add up.
Mm-hmm. So I see. What do I see in front of me happening right now? He's walking, and Kira's
You just
lost.
walk into the gates of Begrand, in the hopes of leaving everyone behind.
Okay, I'm very small. She might trip over me. I'll step up in her way.
And I'm gonna step over you and
Okay, I'm gonna reach back and I'm gonna grab your ankle and just like once more, we're doing it
Get
again.
pulled again.
You're dragging me. I'm just like
get
drag-
off me.
Tia, please.
Why should I?
I'm gonna. Oh, please don't make me do it.
Just stop walking for a second and catch me up on what's happening. I don't know what's happening. You're walking away, so I assume Rolf said something that got under your skin again.
Well, when you put it like that, and she's gonna try to shake you off.
Oh, he's grabbing all those hands. He's like, no, please,
Oh,
Tia,
Please,
please just talk to me.
Now, are
No,
you kicking your leg hard enough to actually get him to let go?
Yeah, I might have
Yes,
to
I'm
make it
trying.
soon.
I'm trying.
Okay, all right.
I will make a roll if I need to.
Yeah, you guys have to you do acrobatics or athletics, either one of you. I mean, you both do, but you
D20,
both get to
D20.
pick.
oh, natural 20, please.
I'm gonna do athletics.
Okay.
Oh, I did acrobatics.
Oh,
Oh,
No, it doesn't matter. It's one or the other.
don't even roll. Don't even
What'd you
roll.
get?
Don't even
What'd you-
roll.
what'd you
get?
You got a nat
I
one.
got a nat one.
oh, shit! I got 13.
Not only do you start kicking your legs, but now your shoe gets stuck in like a little bit, like a small little pothole, and Otto's holding onto the other leg, so you're just for no reason.
Tia,
Oh my
please.
god! I want to get out of here.
Why do you want to get out of here? What happened?
I'm done being the punching bag. I really am. I'm done being his punching bag.
Pixie, this is poor timing, but Pixie. Sorry, I had to. Woo!
That was about
Totally
to-
ruined the moment.
Pixie's here. Pixie's here.
I ruined the moment just for you, Pixie.
Goddamn Pixie. Okay, wait, Tia, can we sit down somewhere so you can properly tell me everything? Okay, that was really cool. What happened? That was like an alcoholic's move. And also,
Tears.
Kira's back there. She looks like she's crying. What's... Tia, please.
Tia's gonna keep walking. To the,
No,
to the
Tia.
gate. She's
You didn't roll to get Otto off of you, so you're dragging him with you through the street.
I'm still with you.
It's fine. It's fine. If you want to go with me, that's fine. I'm done. I really am.
What did he say? What did he say to you back there?
He basically, in front of literally everyone, he told them that they shouldn't be near me. They shouldn't be fighting or journeying with me. And he picked out every single goddamn person on that table,
Which was me.
including Anakin, and just explained why they shouldn't be around me.
Okay.
And I'm fine if it was just Kira, but doing Anakin, he's really out to get me at this point.
Okay. Well, one, yes. How you're feeling is perfectly justified, Tia, because if it was me, that's humiliating. But also, in regards to Rolf, there's a lot of nerves that have been stepped on for him. A lot of nerves have been stepped on for him.
Right now is not the time.
No, but right now is a time for you not to run, but for all of us to just, again, try to stop attacking each other. We need to sit down and not run from each other.
I'm going to say this again. Like I told Kira, what good is it to stay here? If it's just going to be the same thing, you know he's not going to want to change. I tried, Otto. I tried. In Farrowbrook. I tried. We had a moment, I thought. And all of a sudden, it's like it never happened.
No, I don't think Rolf forgot that it happened. Because I know you haven't forgotten that it happened. It happened. It's there. There's an inkling of hope.
No,
that's
I haven't
there.
forgotten. You know why? Because I genuinely thought we were good. And here we are, back at square fucking one.
Well, Tia, people are never good after just one conversation. There has to be more. Yes, the bads are outweighing the goods, but the both of you are very infuriating to me. But that's neither here nor there.
Wow,
when
thanks, Otto. And she's gonna keep walking.
No, I say
Tia.
that with the most care. Tia, I believe in you and Rolf to get over your issues with one another. I truly believe in that. That's
Kira's
why
gonna-
I try to support this as much as I can.
Kira's gonna get besides Otto and put a shoulder on his, put a hand on his shoulder. It's like,
Otto's still on my
Yeah.
leg.
yeah, I thought
Yes.
he let go.
You rolled a nat
Can you
one.
Just let go. She's
No,
talking
I'm
to you.
no, I'm right here. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine.
Tia.
Please, Otto, let go. I'm not kidding, Otto. Please let go.
He's just staring up at her with like puppy dog eyes. He's like, no, don't.
Not
Awesome.
know-
I need you to make me a throw.
Okay. Right in the middle of town. Okay, we're creating a public disturbance.
You want to say something?
Son of a bitch. Which one do I want to use? I need to use a warlock one. I don't want to kill Otto.
I advise you not to. Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna be generous. Tia's gonna cast Witch Bolt, but she's gonna kind of hit the ground next to Otto and just please get off.
Tia, please don't give up.
There's no point. There really isn't. Just let me go.
And that's what you really want me to do? You just want me to let you go?
Let me go. Please.
Tia, you realize we both are here for a reason. Because we don't want us all to split up. We know. I understand Rolf. I understand you. You both. Also, Otto and I, we have met on different circumstances. We are facing one horrible event after each other. We are all sad. We are all mad and angry right now. But we are here because we won't let you go. We don't want to let Rolf go on his own. There's no reason why you should go off and be in a prison or somewhere else on your own. Anakin's still loving you. He wanted to go after you. We are going after you. We don't want this to split up.
Is Anakin going to be your excuse for everything?
No. But he is one person that
Because-
cares about you as well as we are. And I'm sure Rolf does too, even that he doesn't show it right now, because he's angry. As well as you are.
You're really not helping. Really, Anakin as an excuse. My goodness.
No,
Listen,
Sarah.
okay. If what you say is true, I need you all to prove it. It's like everyone here is against me. I saw it in the catacombs. And God, just Bod's death was enough. I don't need Rolf on top of that and this fucking thing inside of my head, and it tells me things, and then there's Anakin who who promised me something, and now I don't even see it in him anymore. So what's the fucking point? What's the point?
Thing in your hat? Sorry.
What's in your
I'm
head?
just gonna walk away.
I'm just
She's
a
gonna walk away.
thing to you, Andrestia. I thought we were
I
friends.
didn't want to say anything.
Lost your temper once more?
I hear her talking to herself because I'm still attached to the foot.
No, she can communicate with it telepathically.
Oh, okay.
She just
okay.
has to think it. No, she doesn't have to fucking say anything.
Okay.
I didn't mean to. I just
Yeah, I understand. I understand. And I'm going to let her go. But I'm going to tell Tiberius to follow her.
Okay. Sure.
Oh.
He's going to be Tia's for now.
Tia's gonna stop, and she's just gonna go. I didn't say anything to you. You never saw me. But she's. She wants to go, but she's not.
Tia, what's stopping you?
I can't leave. I can't leave them.
You can't leave?
I really don't want to stay. Please, please.
But do you
Realize
want...
I really don't want to stay, but
I understand that. Do you want to run?
God, I want to run as far away as I can. But
Then what is stopping you?
I don't think I can leave. I know what it's like to lose people. I don't think I can leave Ferris behind. He's really my top priority right now. I can't leave after what occurred.
Then come back. Come back with us. We'll walk with you.
More fights and arguments.
No.
I don't.
No.
I don't want it.
It's okay. We can find a way. It takes a little re-angling and reassessing, but we can find a way. We don't have to have more fights. I'm not promising there won't be. I'm saying that things can get better.
And I'm sure Ferris will be happy. Or at least can ease his pain a bit. He's a father who lost his child. Although he doesn't say it, he needs someone right now. And if you think of him as your number one priority, then go to him.
And if you think about it,
Shit, my
Tia,
vision just blurred. Holy
if
fuck.
he already lost.
Give me a minute. What the fuck just happened?
Oh my god, are you okay?
Fucking, oh my god. That was like, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but it felt like I was about to have like a blackout.
Oh shit, what the fuck? No.
Holy fuck.
Drink water.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Good. I think it was the taki.
Oh,
I can't do spicy.
I was just gonna say, Ferris already lost his son tonight. I'm sure he would not want to lose another friend. It wouldn't do him any good to lose you.
Let's hope they all think of me as friends after Rolf's little spiel. And she's going to walk
Well,
back to the door.
on the bright side, Rolf can't fully voice my opinion. I still think you're my friend. But I'm friends with everyone here. Well, maybe not them. Okay. He grumbles head under his breath. He's like, oh. But I'm friends with everyone here. Yeah, fuck Anakin. Let's go back. We all need to sleep. We all need rest. And I want to go sleep.
I know, I need my long rest.
I want to go pay. Well, actually, I am going to pay Rolf a visit. I sleep under his bed.
While they're wrapping all
Oh,
of
damn,
this up.
I was
No, you're saying.
think
Come
we
on,
should-
continue your thought.
I was gonna say, wherever Anakin's sleeping tonight, I will not be with him. I'm going with Kira and wherever Otto's going.
Yeah,
I'm going to
why not? I mean,
I'm
why
going to
not
Rolf's
add
room.
salt to injury? Go. You're-
I'm going to
Anakin.
Rolf's room. Go sleep with Kira somewhere else. You can't come with. This is
I
the
will.
boys' room.
oh my god, Anakin can sleep
Wait, we
with
have
us.
3 rooms,
Jesus.
right?
The poor man
Wait,
is
hold on.
enough.
Wait, hold on, wait. Okay,
Put Anakin
What
with
is the room
Ferris so the
situation?
girls can have their own.
Yeah.
What? What was asked?
I was asking what's the room situation? Where's everybody going? Because there's 3
There's-
rooms.
3 rooms.
So there's Anakin in one. I don't know where Ferris is at. And then Rolf is in another one.
There you go. You got your breakdown.
Well, I'm going with Rolf.
Okay.
Okay, then I have no choice. I'll go with Anakin.
I thought you were going to stay with Kira.
Oh,
There's
God.
3 rooms. Anakin
Because
is in one, Ferris
because
isn't
then
there,
Kira-
Rolf is in another, and then if Otto's going with fucking Rolf, then you and Kira can be in the last room.
I don't want to leave Otto, or not Otto. I don't want to leave fucking Ferris with Anakin after the comment.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's okay. I'll go with Anakin.
Oh,
Kira's not going to
don't
sleep
put yourself
anyway.
out. I'm sure Anakin would love to not feel love from you right now.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
This
Oh
poor man.
Ugh.
God almighty. I don't think I've ever felt sorry for an NPC in my life until now.
Anakin.
Shut up! Everybody's saying that. Everybody's saying that.
Did you know you're going to kill him, right?
With a heartbreak.
Yes, I know. We have to get there first.
Oh my
So-
god.
You can have
So-
Kira's room. Kira probably won't sleep tonight.
Going
You're
into
gonna
town
Yeah.
a slightly different way as to not be seen by them. You're still following the hooded mysterious figure. His pace is kind of it's slow. He's making sure you can keep up, occasionally looking over his shoulder. And he's gonna kind of just lead the way, kind of taking you into where people the not the commoners essentially live. And he's going to kind of stand outside of a house and just kind of wait for you to come up to him. And when you do walk up, he's gonna just look and kind of motion towards the house in front of him. When you look in, there's gonna be a window. You can see a couple candles and stuff lit, and you can see that there's a family sitting down to eat their dinner. Rolf, roll insight at advantage.
Oh, okay.
At advantage.
Insight. At advantage. 13 and okay, 13.
13. Rolf,
Mhm.
when you were back in the serial killer's den, you remember seeing a display or a diorama of a house that was marked as the next targets.
Ooh.
He's standing in front of it, and you can see the family inside as they're sitting down and they're eating their food.
And I realize this. Oh shit.
It's at this point he's going to, and in order to send you this, I'm going to have to leave the call for a second, but he's going to hand you a letter.
Oh, okay.
So give me 1 second.
Oh.
You get the
What is the letter
you
going
get
to
the first
say?
DM piece. Let's go.
This is the first direct message I've had from the DM. How about that? Oh,
my
he's
God, this is the
typing.
first DM
What's he
piece.
gonna type? Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
let's have a read.
No,
Uh,
don't say it. Don't say it. Don't
Oh
say
no,
it. We're
I'm not gonna
supposed to
say it. I'm not gonna say anything. Don't worry.
know.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I think my boyfriend just died.
What? Your boyfriend just died?
I just heard a no fuck from upstairs, but no answer.
Oh. Oh, that's actually really
Turn the
lovely.
light on. It's getting a little dark in here.
The last betrayed. All right, I'll add him back. I'm still reading.
Yes, read it to yourself. It's only if Rolf wants to share the letter can it be read aloud, but it's just for you.
So, okay, he's
Aw.
alive.
Wow. Jesus. Hmm.
Now I'm curious.
Who is this man? I've evidently affected him in some way, but who is he?
We'll never know. I mean, you'll find out eventually, but
Hmm. Wow.
I feel like I know.
How about that? Wow, that's actually quite emotional. Wow. He wrote that for me? No.
if you ask him that, he would even kind of nod.
Is this your family?
Oh my God. Oh. Never mind.
All right, never mind then. No, I thought
It is not his family. He'll at least answer that. They're not his family.
Okay.
But he's showing the ones that you saved.
We got too deep. We went too deep.
All right. In that case, I forwarded the letter because it's a really nice letter. It's a really lovely letter. I put it in my pocket, and I look back at the family and I say, "Thank you for taking me here. It means a lot." How will I contact you if I should ever need your assistance in something greater?
He'll just kind of just give like a small bow, and just kind of like a I'll know, kind of like one of those things where you can tell by his actions. It's like, I'll know if you need me. And with that, still not saying a single word, he'll kind of just start making his way into the crowd. And a couple people will kind of pass by, and he'll be gone. Yes.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm definitely going to hold that letter close to my heart. That was really nice that you wrote that. All right. I might share it, but then again, I might just keep that to myself because I'm not vain. I don't need the the appraisal of others. But that was really nice. I really like that. Okay, so I make my way back to the.
You can read it aloud if you want for just the stream and all of them, but
Okay.
only Rolf has the knowledge of the letter. That's up to
All
you.
right. All right,
But-
I'll do that then.
Okay.
So this is his letter. Rolf, you can see these people in their home. If it weren't for you, they would not be here. You do more good than you think, saving and changing lives wherever you go. Your strength is admirable and your conviction unwavering. You feel lost and betrayed, but you can't give up on those you care about. A knight stands tall and strong, protects those even when the knight is at their weakest. You perform these actions not for the recognition nor gold, but for the safety and prosperity of those that will rely on you and call for help. Stay strong, Rolf, even when things are at their bleakest, for it's then that a knight must find their strength, not just for themselves, but for those that truly need them. But even the strongest should know that they can't do everything alone. Stay close to your friends and those you trust. Time will heal your wounds, and I know you'll be stronger for it. I'll be around no matter what you decide. There it is. Wow. Oh, wow. That was clearly the right...
Ooh, I feel some tension.
Oh my god.
But like the good kind.
You know, the first lines seem very familiar to me.
What? Why?
Because
Yeah.
that's exactly what Kira said to Rolf in like session 3 or something.
Oh, well, then that's just coincidence.
That's a pretty cool coincidence.
Well,
Well, at least
I don't
someone
remember
Kira's opinion.
everything the fucking players say.
I smell something brewing.
Oh,
Oh, if only you knew who it was.
only.
That's
I
Ruben, of
suspect-
course.
Of course.
Of course, it's Ruben.
There's a reason he hasn't talked, if it is indeed a he. Because I have a feeling as soon as they open their mouth, we'll find out exactly who they are.
And then you're gonna wanna be with them. Roll.
Yeah.
No, just kidding.
Well, I mean,
I get the feeling you all want to be with him.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, maybe. No,
maybe you just,
Jesus.
If
Roll-
somebody gives you a
Roll,
letter like
you're
that,
fucking...
come on. Come on.
Also, I think we can all the ladies can agree that you're pretty... You like ladies a lot.
I like that. I think Rolf is the kind of guy who likes ladies who have something different about them, because he had difference all of his life. He was the only human in an elvish court, so he has a lot of respect and admiration for girls who are different or seen as outcasts in society. You know.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was a more elegant way of saying, "Oh, you just like all the girls.
You just like all the ladies.
You just like the
all of
ladies."
them.
Rolf.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, well,
You want to smooch all of
it
them.
goes a
I
bit
have in
deeper
my
than
notes.
that. It's not just a base
have-
desire to want to, you know,
I have
it's
in my
nothing
notes-
to do with that.
Okay.
But yes,
I
that's
have my
basically
notes on
what
the
his
little
mindset is.
checkbox.
He has a strong
It says-
admiration for girls who are different
says-
because he himself was different.
Mitternachtssnack.
What's your checkbox say? Come on, finish your sentence.
Mark.
What?
I'm trying to say it. Stop interrupting me. I have a checkbox that says mark down when Rolf gets with the mysterious figure.
What?
Because the tone, I would, oh my God. 100%.
100% what?
100%.
What, you think you might know who it is?
A love confession.
Oh, I can't tell you who the hooded mysterious figure. I mean, I easily could. I very well could.
I think I've got an idea. I think I might
But
have an idea who it is.
Who do you think it is?
No, no,
I also have an
I
idea
would
who
not.
it is.
I do not want to make a fool of myself. So I will
Enlighten
keep
us.
that very quiet.
Send me your guess in Discord. It is privately. Let me see who your guess is.
But then you're gonna go, no.
I straight faced.
Okay, fine. All right, fine.
I'm going to be so wrong, but
Oh, is everybody sending me a guess?
Oh, okay.
I just know one thing, and don't have a single clue who it is.
I think I'm gonna hold on to my guess because I frankly have no fucking clue.
Neither.
I'm not gonna lie to myself. I don't have a fucking clue.
I have a feeling I'm dead wrong.
You should let us know if one of us is close.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting you to even say yes. But even if it is, I'm not. I don't know. I've just got a horrible feeling I'm probably wrong.
I was told not to react to your guesses either way. I've kept a straight face. I'm a man of my word.
Okay.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Okay.
Exactly. But that's gonna leave you kind of just standing in the city. That was that was your interaction with the hooded mysterious figure.
Okay. Well, in that case, I look after where he went when he vanishes. I stay there for a little bit. Look back at the family, enjoying. I'm assuming they're enjoying dinner or something.
I'm sitting down eating.
Yeah. And then
It's a mom, a dad, and two kids.
No. There is a small tear that falls down Rolf's face, and he walks back to the tavern.
Are we free back yet? Is that
Yeah,
the same
you
time?
guys can I'll say you all arrived roughly within 5 minutes of each other. All the interactions didn't take super long.
Okay.
Welcome back to the tavern. Welcome to Wonderhoy.
Wonderhoy.
Exactly.
Can we play Wonderwall?
I'm upstairs taking.
Everyone
my
likes your
breath.
headphones, do they?
Yeah, they love your
Thank you.
headphones.
I love them too.
I'm already upstairs in Rolf's room. I'm just hiding under the bed like a little
Me too.
gremlin.
All right. Well, Rolf's
I'm
gonna
you're
be-
under the bed too?
I think Rolf's going to have a long night, so you might be waiting a
Yeah,
while
I do.
for under that bed.
What the fuck? By the 10-minute mark, I'm gonna crawl and be like, he didn't find me. this game hide and seek sucks.
I am the
didn't
hide and
think
seek
down.
champion.
I think it's
He
either
didn't
1
find
o'clock in the
me.
morning by the time he gets up there. It's going to be.
Oh
really
shit!
late. He's going
Fine.
to be
I'm gonna
very
sniff
Otto,
this
you
man
can
out.
go to him. He's sitting downstairs.
am.
I'm literally at the bar
Yeah,
having
Kira,
a drink.
Kira,
After 10
I
minutes,
just
I'm like,
wanted to say
this
that too.
bullshit.
My prank didn't work.
Exactly.
I was
I'm
going
gonna
to
go
pop up at the end of his bed and go, "Hey!"
I love you like, "Wah!" No, I'm gonna go downstairs to him. He's gonna stomp on my head with his foot.
No,
Okay, well, you're-
You're sitting at the tavern
at the
too.
bar
In-
having another ale or another mead.
Oh, Kira, you're also at the bar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kira can't sleep.
Oh.
She joins you for some alcohol then.
What joins?
She's gonna sit next to you without a word.
What joins me? Oh, okay.
Yes.
And I'll sit on the other side of you, Rolf. Oh,
Oh boy.
Rolf
Here we go.
sandwich. Here we go with what?
With Anakin, don't worry about me.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
That's
Okay.
it.
if
Okay.
you don't want to be with Anakin, there is a spare room. You can go somewhere else.
This is
You can go into Ferris's room and
Come over
Ferris
with
will
us.
stumble in on you.
or my room, which is empty.
Soul.
I'm not going to. Huh.
She's thinking about it.
Is anybody at the tavern at the bar going to have a conversation? Say anything, discuss anything, go
Well,
over
I'm just
anything.
sitting here having a drink. You two joined me. What do you want?
That's what I'm like. What's going on?
Yeah.
Well, Rolf, we're buddies, we're friends, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm gonna sit next to you. Well, fuck you. I'm gonna sit next to you. Fuck.
He's not upset that you're sitting next to him.
I'm
He's
not-
just
I'm
like,
not
if anything's
upset.
gonna happen as an interaction,
I
you guys have to
thought that
prompt
you
it.
You've been speaking with Adrestia, haven't you?
Mm,
Get that kind of attitude.
well,
Who's having an attitude? I
yeah. Oh,
No,
Okay.
this totally came out wrong. Sorry.
we're all weird right now.
Well, speak
No,
for yourselves. I'm just having a drink. What? I'm not behaving any more or less normal than I normally do.
Well,
Why do you think we're here? We want to drink too. And forget what's
Have a
happening
drink,
today.
have a drink then. Why are you acting as if I have a problem with this?
I don't know. Like, I got back and I stumbled in on a weird situation with whatever happened while I was gone.
And what was that?
Well, when I was walking back here, huh.
Yes.
Well, what happened while I was gone?
Nothing more or less than the truth
Okay,
being
that's
revealed.
vague and abstract. Okay, but like, what happened? What actually happened?
There was a time I would have given my life to protect Adrestia, and there
Yeah.
still is an occasion where I would happily give my life to save any of you.
Yeah.
From as little as 2 days ago, I would have given my life to protect Adrestia. Despite the arguing, the constant sibling disagreements, even death threats she made to me, I still would have done it. However, I thought at the very least she would not have risked our lives so openly at the cost of her own vanity. I thought at the very least she would have had our best interests at her heart. But she doesn't, does she? I am not even certain that Adrestia that I saw in those mysterious tunnels was even Adrestia at all. Hiding secrets, an arrogance that nearly cost us our lives, to the point where I even question what it is she is even doing here. What is she doing here? What possible purpose does she even seek, if not for her own benefit?
Oh.
I'm not going to sit here and justify why someone in our party wishes us dead, and why I should have a problem with that. I care about all of you, as I have said, but I challenge you to call me a liar that you think Adrestia cares for any of us. Call me a liar.
I'm not gonna call you a liar.
Then there's
Because
nothing.
your truth is your truth.
It is the truth, the same truth that dictates that we are sitting here talking. That is the truth I am talking of. Nothing to do with my truth.
Kara, you want to say something?
I'm thinking.
Ugh.
I think in your heart you know that I am telling the truth, but you are afraid of what the ramifications of saying such a truth would mean to Adrestia. That is what I believe to be true. And I do not know if it is. It is why I challenge you to call me a liar. If you believe Adrestia has our best interests at heart, or do you truly believe that Adrestia, as I believe, cares nothing for anyone but herself? And up until recently I thought Anakin, but as he explained, she threw him to the dead when following us into the tunnel. So now, I no longer even know if she cares about anything else other than herself anymore. I question whether she is even my sister anymore.
Now, see, I also have a controversial opinion.
And what is that?
I believe
Mm.
that, yes, Tia is selfish. But I do also see it in her eyes when she does care.
You do.
Yeah. It's small. It's scared to come out. That's why it's hard to come out, and it usually comes out clumsy, inexperienced, and messy all around. But it
Otto.
is there.
Otto, while you were lost in that abyss, in that trapdoor, Tia spent the last hour looking at a mirror while I wanted to find you. Out of the two of us, who has risked their lives not once but twice to save yours, and would happily do so a third time?
I know, Rolf. I owe you my life. You've always
You
saved
don't
me.
owe me anything. I would happily do it again.
She's your sister. I don't have siblings. I don't understand this. But she is your sister.
My sister was stronger. And with that, he downs the last of his drink and he goes upstairs.
My god, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. What were you trying to say earlier, Kira? I'm just looking at Kira and
You
her
kept
shy
saying
ass.
anything out, Kira. You didn't say anything to Rob.
I didn't know what to say.
Because you two know I'm telling the truth. You know it to be true.
God damn it.
And you were afraid
So
of
you are
the
you gone now?
ramifications.
I
Unless
stop
you're
you
gonna
one more
stop
time?
him, yeah, no, he's gonna walk away. Unless you're gonna
No,
stop him.
I'm just gonna walk to my room. You know, I'm not
Rolf.
hurrying or anything.
Please.
Yes.
I understand you both. Even if what I'm saying now is gonna make it worse. I understand you both.
You
I know.
understand, Tia.
I try to. Because
Well, do you or don't you? Because I would very much like to understand Tia as well. Perhaps you can explain why someone in her position would want us, would care about what happens to us. Please, I beg you, explain it to me. Please.
as
I want
said,
to understand.
and I'm trying to understand her. I'm trying to understand you. Because you both have fair points. And as Otto said, you both have a truth that you think is right.
I'm not going to stand here and
Let
justify
me
why.
finish, please.
No, I do not. I do not need to stand here and justify why someone who wishes nothing but ill of all of us should remain in our group.
But Rolf, can't you just let Kira talk? She never really talks.
Then speak.
Hear her out.
As I said, I understand you both. I know you are angry at her and she is angry at you because you both made wrong decisions. Maybe we made wrong decisions. But this, you going your way, she going hers, this doesn't get us anywhere. And even if you don't want to see it right now, she is your sister, and even if you think your sister's stronger, this woman is probably broke at the moment, as all of us. We lost Bart today.
You don't have to remind me.
You still have a sister. I saw Bart as my brother, as the family I never had because I lost everyone. I hate to see you guys fighting.
Kira, if this was sibling rivalry, petty squabbling, disagreements, I would swallow my pride and tolerate it. But don't you or Otto understand what's at stake? We don't matter to her. No one does anymore. As I said, I would happily risk my life if it meant your safety. But you said so yourself, that you don't believe Tia would do the same. And to me, it isn't about whose truth is correct. It's about what the truth is.
She wanted to
I
go.
think in your heart you know I'm right.
Rolf, she wanted to leave, but she stayed here. Because of Ferris, because of you, because of Otto and me.
Well, that is something.
So you don't see, she cares, even if she can't show it at most of the times.
Hmm.
I agree with Otto. She's chaotic and sometimes doesn't think right. She's
At
still your
risk of our
sister,
lives.
and she's still part of this group, part of this very, very chaotic family. And I don't want to break this family. You guys are the only thing I have. I don't want to lose you.
And Rolf,
Yes.
she does love you. Because if she didn't, she wouldn't get this broken up. She wouldn't walk out the door the way that she does if she doesn't love, or if love didn't exist in the first place. Again, it's hard to rationalize someone who seems irrational, but the solid truth is that she does hold love for you.
Would you place your life in her hands?
Yeah, I would.
Then maybe you're a better man than me.
I'm not that
I'm
person.
assuming you would do the same, Kira.
Yes, I would place my life in her hands, and I would place my life in any of your hands. I
Do you think
trust all
she's
of
been
you guys.
entirely honest with us?
I'd like to say so.
Then I
I
hope
know.
for the love of the gods that you are correct and I am wrong.
I don't know if she's been honest all the time or has secrets, but I bet every one of us has secrets too.
You ask me to understand. You stand here and make the argument that I should be more forgiving or more understanding of Adrestia's actions. And yet you say to my face that you do not think she is honest. You think she is chaotic, that you think she is everything that I have just explained, and yet you somehow manage to take both sides of this. I'm afraid I just simply don't understand.
Yes.
On my honor, I will remain where I am. But I will not pretend that there is not a serious problem that you too, I am afraid, will pay the price for, should you be wrong. And Rolf carries on upstairs.
Mm.
So he's staying with the group, you know. He is a man of honor.
Did the
Kira,
letter help?
It did.
Yeah.
Yet they obviously don't know that though.
They do not.
No. Kira. I'm gonna scoot closer to her and I'm gonna put my hand on her back. You did good to speak up and speak your mind.
Well, obviously it didn't get to anything. Both are still
No.
angry at each other. And
No. Talking and doing stuff like this is kind of like gardening. It's kind of like you plant the seeds. You don't see it grow overnight, but in time, maybe something will grow. You just have to water it and give it plenty of sunlight.
it is very nice thought of you, but I hope
Especially
you're
from a
right.
druid.
I can only use analogies of animals and plants. Put that on my resume.
I very hope you're right, because this is getting worse day by day.
Well,
I
it's
I
also
really
hard to. It's also kind of hard to talk to them because Rolf is an angry person deep down. He's a very good person. He's honest and noble, and he holds virtue to a high standard, and that's good. But when he gets angry, I get intimidated to talk to him, not going to lie. But I try my best. And then Tia, she's been through things that there's a bit of a wall, but again, it's a wall that could gradually come down in time. Same with Rolf. It's just, they're both strong personalities.
Well, they sure are. Yes. But I know, I know they both have a good heart. They both do what they think is right, and maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's what's causing them to fight, because they both think it's right and they don't talk again. But I don't know. I love both of them. This is the nearest that I had to family in 15 years. I was on my own as well. So I understand how Tia feels, and I understand how Rolf feels, even if he doesn't get why I understand both of them. I just hope you're right, Otto. I
They
really hope.
just need a good moment. It's really hard. They need a moment where they can actually talk to each other without abrasively speaking. It's just a moment that they can just see each other. For him to see where Tia is now coming from, and so Tia can see the sort of man Rolf aspired to be and is. There's a disconnection. But also it makes me kind of think of like I didn't say this because I didn't know how it was going to land, but it's like a little puppy that like if you hit it, every time a hand reaches out to it, it's expecting a hit, not a pet. But if you pet it more, then it's expecting that affection. I just feel like on both of them to one another, they've been hitting each other too much with their words. So whenever one opens their mouth, they're expecting the hit.
Otto, do you abuse puppies?
No.
Wrong moment, Drath.
Oh, I know. I know you're having a moment. I have to interject every now and then so people know
No.
I'm still alive.
Yes. But no, I don't.
It was either this or I get my my Alexa to play Why Can't We Be Friends at full volume.
Oh God.
I felt like that
Oh my
was
God.
worst.
Stream strike.
But,
That's why I didn't do it.
Yeah. Yeah. People can only change when they choose to. All we can do is support and help.
I think we have to wait. Because at the moment we're all just broken down and we all think very irrationally.
And who knows, maybe when I walk through the door, Rolf's gonna see me, he might turn his back to me, or he might, I don't know, say something mean to me and I'll go under the bed crying, or I don't know. Or maybe he'll just ignore me. That might make me sad more. But
And if he
He
doesn't
just
do
kind of
anything,
ignores
I'll just
me.
have to abuse him like another puppy.
yeah, I'll just go over and be like, ah.
Bad dog! Don't make me get the rolled up newspaper.
Bad wolf.
Did I miss something? Seriously, why are you guys acting like I'm going to blow up at you? You've literally just came in and talked to me.
I don't know.
I'm
Don't
gonna
have an
write it.
answer.
I'm gonna write it down in my notes. Otto abuses puppies. Don't give
Thank
Otto.
God. Thank you. We
Do
can't
it.
forget this fact.
But-
He
Oh,
beat
don't
the
think I
puppy
forgot the
and
fact
handled
that
him.
you fucked the fluffy goat.
I did not fucking fluffy goat, motherfucker. Okay,
I'm gonna take my Otto point away because you abuse puppies.
I fucked a goat. Ah, fair enough.
After this session, I have a new clip and a new quote ready for this server.
Oh, motherfucker.
What, Otto
Okay.
fucks goats?
No, the
That
puppy
and
one.
punches puppies.
I mean, at this moment, you have the only quote.
Okay, well, it was good talking to you, Kira. God damn it. I'm gonna go up to bed.
Is everybody settling in for the night? Is there any other conversations people would like to have or things to discuss?
I have my last thing I want to do. I have a
Is it
cantrip
gonna
I
be-
want to use.
Is it gonna be okay? What's your cantrip?
I'm gonna use message,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna send Ferris a message,
Uh-huh.
Not uh-oh.
and I'm gonna go, Ferris, I'm probably the last person you want to hear from right now, but if you need anything, I'm here.
Why would you be the last person I'd want to speak to?
I don't know how you view me with the whole Rolf situation, but I just wanted to let you know.
Tensions run high. Blame is thrown around. I've been in his shoes before, and I've made my own accusations and burnt my own bridges. I don't hold any of you accountable for what happened to Bard. That would be wrong. He knew the risk, we all did. I've lost sentinels for similar things back in the day. It's never easy, but I just want you and the party to know I blame none of you for what happened. It is not your fault. It was nothing anyone could have predicted. We just were caught off guard. Have a nice night to you.
Yes. You too, Ferris.
He's obviously not going to respond after that, but he at least doesn't blame any of you for...
Yeah.
He doesn't blame any of you for what happened to Bard. In his line of work, this was a risk that had to be taken by Sentinels, but he was just really hoping it wouldn't have been him. And he's still kind of coming to terms with it, so he's just still sitting outside. But that is up to you guys if you want to do anything else. No, everyone's good? Good, good,
No,
good,
go
good,
to
good.
bed.
Dead.
Bed.
Been a
Everybody
long
gets-
day.
Everybody can take a
I need my
long
long
rest. Everybody take your long
Fine.
rest.
Yes.
Gonna get all my spell slots back.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
The next day
God,
begins.
I think it didn't work.
What do you mean it didn't work?
Um,
Did you not sleep?
no, I took a long rest, but
Mm-hmm.
Gesundheit? Sorry.
Thank-
My HP are still at 12. My current HP.
Did you
I-
click
I go in
confirm a
manually
long
and fix
rest?
it.
Yes, because I think it's
It counts down,
reset
doesn't
it. Oh wait, I didn't reset my spells
Oh, shit,
either.
I'm falling
I-
too quick.
I wait again. I try again. Return. Now wait.
You can always just manually do it. That's how
Yeah,
I do it.
but it worked
Manually
now.
go through.
Thank you.
All right, there we go. All
Sorry for the interrupt.
right, we good. So next morning, You guys know Samine expects to hear from you, but aside from that, you're free to kind of do whatever you want. Handle the morning however you would like to do. The joys of D&D is you guys get to decide how you do this stuff. Hell, you don't even have to report into her if you don't want to. You could just leave.
I mean, true.
Yeah, it's straight blind
I
to
think
her.
we all want to report. At some point.
Okay, so Rolf, I imagine gets up very early, like 6, 7 in the morning, and he just leaves Otto under the bed, snoring his head off. And he goes downstairs. I'm assuming is there anyone down in the town hall this early? Yeah, there's a couple.
Yeah, you'll see. There's a few people. Ferris did not get you breakfast. Ferris is still sitting outside.
Oh,
Did
wow.
he sleep?
No, he
Still
did not
sitting
sleep.
outside? He got no
He did
sleep?
not come. He did not come back to the tavern.
Oh, wow.
You can, if you look outside, you'll see him. He's not super far away. He's not gone. He's not missing. He just didn't come back.
Okay, all right. Well,
Man, I
I'm
wish I
assuming
had
then.
sleep now. I usually do.
I'm assuming I see him then as I go down in the morning quite early.
He's not even in the building. He's literally
He's
sitting
also gonna wake up
outside.
really early.
Oh, he's sitting outside. Okay, so I haven't.
There's
seen
like
him.
so outside of the tavern. There's like a small hill, not super far away, and he's sitting up there.
Okay.
You can
all right.
you can walk to him. It's not going to
He
take
is
very
also
long.
gonna
He's
get
just
up
not
early
in the
and-
building right now.
All right. I'll just grab a piece of bread for breakfast, eat that, and make my way to what's her face to make the report.
Do you want
just
to wait for the
double-check.
others, or
No. I'm just
No.
gonna head up there and make sure Otto's filled her in on our exploits.
okay?
And obviously make my apology because I did at the end of the day abandon my post.
Oh, did you really? You were making the rounds. Mark was with you the whole time.
True.
He is also
Anyway,
gonna
I'll-
get up
I'll
really
still probably
early,
make an
and
apology.
first thing,
Rolf and Tia
You
will
go
be up
first.
around the same time.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kira too. Kira's an early bird.
yeah. She's
She's probably
again,
awake before
Ferris is her
you.
top priority right now.
Oh.
So she's gonna obviously give a knock on Ferris's door, see that he's not there. Go downstairs, look for him, and if she spots him, make her way over.
Yeah, he's not hidden out of view. He's just not in the building. You should just look outside. He's just essentially on a hill across the street.
I'm making my
essentially.
way.
Okay.
Hang
I'm
on,
making
when
my
I see
way.
going toward the lady.
She would see you, but whether she acknowledges you is a different story. That's not my
She
decision.
doesn't.
Okay. No, I meant the guard woman. Like, wouldn't I see Ferris on my way there? Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah,
Advises-
absolutely.
Oh, I do. Okay.
Yeah, you'd see him. He's not, like I said, he's not in the building. He's just across the street. So when you walk outside of the tavern, you'll see him sitting across from you.
Okay.
He's
Well,
just-
I'll go and see him first then.
Okay.
Yeah. See what he has
Okay.
to say. Did you, my friend? Did you sleep?
I did not. Sleep eluded me this evening. A lot of thoughts going through my mind.
What kind of thoughts?
Memories. Things I wish I'd done or said.
You know, there wasn't anything any of us could have done.
I don't blame any of you. Your consciences should be clean. I don't blame anyone for anything that happened. We knew the risks. Bard knew the risks. And I'm just thinking, if he had to do it again, I think he would have.
He was a warrior.
Stopping a man like that was, well, there's not something he would have let go by. He would have done what he could to save those lives, even as it cost him his own.
In the short time I knew Bard, he always shone like a warrior. He reminded me of myself in many ways. So open to the idea of proving his honor. He deserved better.
He truly did. I wish I could have given it.
Take all the time you need, my friend. I will be with Advisor Sunid. Try and get some sleep when you can.
Of course.
And he walks off. Pats him on the shoulder and walks off.
Tia, you're coming up to Ferris next. Then we'll handle everything with Ferris first, since he's right outside the door.
Yes. So I'm assuming I noticed him when I walked in, when I walked into the tavern the other day, last night, and I'm just gonna kind of. Is he sitting? Is he standing? What is he doing?
He's sitting down on the side of the hill, kind of just looking out at the scenery.
I'm gonna sit down next to him. And I'm gonna look up at the sky and I'm gonna go, about what you said. I really wish there was something I could have done. I don't think you deserve that. Right. I want to help any way I can. Whatever you need.
I just need time. That's all.
Of course.
And don't lose yourself to the loss of Bard. The greatest of men, the strongest of warriors, the wisest of mages have always found themselves destroyed by pursuing the question, what could I have done? Stay true. Stay strong. And Tia, live for Bard. That's what he would have wanted.
God. I'm sorry. That was really loud in my ear. I heard crunch.
Chili the crunch.
I thought that was
Otto
supposed
just
to
sitting on a
be
windowsill
my
just-
job to ruin the moment. What the fuck, Chili?
Chili.
A giant hand reaches down from the sky and plucks Kira out of the fucking house. What the fuck are you doing?
God, it was like
God,
he
I'm
was
sorry.
talking to a whole
I thought I
other
was
person.
I thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
I love bones in
All
the
right,
morning.
Chili, roll up in character.
Crunch.
Kidding.
This is
Yeah,
entertainment.
Kira's just in a corner breaking bones.
She's just like,
No, guys, you don't understand. When Kira gets upset, she stress eats, and there's just this bag of Lay's potato chips, and she just.
What? I eat when I'm upset, okay?
I stress it, okay?
All right, Poe.
Okay, sorry. I need to like highlight this. Anyways, fuck. I don't remember what I was going to say now. Shit. Yes. Sorry. Bod died. Fucking.
Bard did not die fucking. He died falling.
What a way to go. Shit. So I'm going to she's gonna look at Ferris
Mm-hmm.
and God, like I said, I just want you to know I'm here if you ever need me. And if you if you ever want to talk, I'd be happy to listen.
Just kind of give a small nod of his head. Like, I will keep you in mind if I ever need someone to speak to you. Thank you.
Of course. And she like reaches out to put a hand on his shoulder and just stops. Right. Sorry. Sorry. She gets up and walks away.
Okay. Well, Ferris will kind of watch you go for a bit and then return to his silent state of mourning. Kira, you said you were also awake. I'm assuming since Tia's walked away, she's going to be done for a bit. What do you do, Kira? We know where Rolf is headed. Otto, I'm assuming you're asleep.
I am starting to wake up.
Okay, all right. Good morning, Otto. You're awake now.
Good morning, God.
Good morning. Good morning, Otto. How are you today?
I am feeling like shit after yesterday, God. How are you?
Why is that? You didn't like the fact that I killed one of your friends?
No. I hated that especially.
Well, that sucks. You should have rolled better.
Well, you are God. How could I argue with you if I don't want to get yeeted out?
You do not have that conversation with God. God does not respond to you.
God damn it.
I mean, damn
No.
it, fuck.
Yeah.
No. Kira, what are you doing? You woke up before Otto. What's your plan? What are you gonna do for the day?
I woke up before Rolf and Tia as well.
Oh wow.
5.
Oh. Okay.
I think since it's so early, I know of one of the others except Ferris
hmm
is awake. I think Kira is going to take time to actually process what's going on, and she's going to a quiet place to pray.
Okay.
Pray for fate and or destiny. I don't know which one of these both it is.
Sarah Lynn is the goddess of fate, and Cathanon is the goddess of destiny. They believe that Sarah Lynn has predetermined everything, but Cathanon, her destiny, it can be changed. I mean, they're similar concepts, but they believe Cathanon works on sort of like an individual scale, and Sarah Lynn works on like everything.
Okay.
That's
Kira's
the
going-
best way to think about it.
Okay. So yeah, Kira's praying that that all of us of the party are staying together and everything is going to get better. And also she's praying, which one of us? The god of death. I forgot the name. I'm sorry.
Odessa.
Thank you. That Rolf is going to have. Sorry, it's late. That's Bard.
Rolf, are you
is-
dead? What
No,
happened?
I'm sorry.
I'm praying to the gods that Rolf fucking dies.
Wow.
Fuck you, Tia. No, I meant Bard. I am sorry. I want to pray that Bard has afterlife and that he's doing fine and that he will be having a better life than
Oh dear.
here. Because
Okay.
like I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. We're just giving you a hard
Okay.
time.
Yeah, that. So that because Bart was always on the run with Varys, so that he now has a life where he doesn't have to run from anything anymore. So he's finally happy.
Okay. Otto, what are you doing? We're getting to you last because you're lazy.
Okay. Okay. I get up, I leave the room. What the fuck am I doing?
I don't know. You tell me.
I guess I'm gonna go to see if I can round up my friends. I hope we're still
Okay.
all friends.
Okay. Yeah. You'll do you go knock on the doors?
Yeah.
Cool. Anakin will open up the door and he's got his stuff and he's kind of getting all dressed and he's got his guard on and he's just like, "Oh, morning. Tia left without a word. Kind of left me behind." Starting to get used to that, I suppose. Well, what's up, Otto?
Oh, this is sad. Hey, Anakin, how you doing?
At least we're
Uh,
friends, right?
Yeah, do you wanna fuck? Do you wanna come with me? I'm just gathering up everyone. I wanna go back to God damn. I can't. Man, I actually have to we're friends. God damn. Guy.
The man is destroyed. Give him something to look forward to. At least say you're friends.
Give him a bit of love.
The man has gone through hell.
Oh,
Give him
that
this.
doesn't like it. Oh, that doesn't like him. God damn
You
it.
know what? You know what?
No,
I
it's
like
fine.
God.
It's fine. Okay. I'm trying to gather up everyone and going to the Hawthorne Estate, is it called? I'm gonna
Hawthorne.
go.
Hawthorne Keep, but whatever.
Yeah, the Hawthorne Keep. I want to go there to report back to the boss lady.
Okay. Well, I would be more than happy to accompany you.
Awesome. I'd be more than happy to have you.
I like
Roll
the fact that
deception.
he always calls a boss lady.
No!
Roll deception.
Please, God. Please, God. Don't make me destroy a man further.
What is happening? Can I come back up to our room? Can I come back up to our room?
That's a 21. 21.
I wanted
See
to
how
do the
Anakin
thing,
rolls.
But
Oh,
no,
no.
I guess. Anakin's gonna roll
Oh.
shit.
Just believe me, bro. Just believe me.
From what you can tell, he believes you.
Oh, hell yeah. You stupid. Oh,
Absolutely, bro.
Oh
he believes me.
That's not very nice.
Okay, let's go,
I
Anakin.
I did say from what you believe.
From what I believe. Okay.
Yeah, Otto thinks he believes him.
Oh, okay. Let's go knock on the other people's doors to see if anyone else is here. Knock, knock.
No
I
answer.
wanted to come up to Anakin. Fuck.
Yeah, you can come upstairs at this point.
Oh, thank God, there's Tia. I. Oh, there's Tia. Look, we're
Rosie
finding
got
our
Anakin.
friends.
God damn
That's
it.
one.
I was coming up to
Well, I
It was
can't
coming
knock
up
on
to
the other door.
get-
It's fine.
get you. Jeez.
Hi, Tia.
Anakin standing here in an awkward silence, having rolled
Hello.
high enough on his insight check to know that Otto doesn't actually
Hello.
fucking want him around, and it's now really awkward.
Oh, fucking shit.
He's
I'm
now
going-
he's now aware of it.
I mean, I like him. He's.
I'm
I
going
feel
up to
sorry for him.
Anakin
hmm
and I'm going.
hmm
Can you let me do my thing, brother?
No one's saying anything.
I think the
I'm
lag
going
is just
up to
intersecting at
Anakin,
weird
and
ways.
I'm going. Not you. I'm going up to Anakin, and I'm going to put my hand on his shoulder, and I'm going to go. I was just coming up to wake you up, but I guess Alter beat me to it.
I woke up shortly after you left. I'm trying not to talk to interrupt you, so I don't know what your lag situation is.
Tia's gonna go. Oh, I'm sorry if I woke you up. I just wanted to go see if Eris was okay. After what happened.
I understand. I was going to check on him on my way out as well.
Yes. Can I talk to you real quick? Please.
Yes, absolutely.
I'll be somewhere else, and I'm gonna walk
gonna-
away really fast.
Search for me.
I'm just running.
Okay, you're full on sprinting away.
Down the stairs.
Yep.
Yep, I'm back.
You hear the Mr. Krabs working.
I have a feeling that you took what Rolf said to heart. And I mean, if that's the case, then go ahead. Think what you will. But I do. I really do love you. And I'm sorry if you think different because of him or my actions, or I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I think everyone has room for improvement, Tia. Everyone's made mistakes. I'm not perfect. Very obviously being reminded of that by the comments when you guys talk behind my back and the looks I get and the things that are said. I know Otto doesn't like me. I've gotten that feeling for a while. I think you seem a little disappointed of me when I am trying my best. Kira doesn't seem to speak to me very much, so I don't hold any ill wills towards her. Rolf seems to at least enjoy the company that I give. But after much thought and deliberation, while I, too, still deeply love you, I think it's best if I stay here and train to become a royal guard. I feel that you get the feeling that I'm holding you back. I get the feeling that you think I'm holding you back and that I am nothing more than a liability or something to that you feel the need to protect when you're on a quest or something for yourself. You told me to come up with a canonical answer for him, and it is he wants to stay and train. Because he knows he's not very strong, Tia. He's well aware. Well, there you go. Unless you really think I should continue traveling with you, I find it best, in my interests and everyone else's, if I remove myself from this equation, as I'm not equipped to deal with the things that you guys are, and I stay here and train. And if you do decide that I'm still worth your time, you can come back and you'll know where to find me, and perhaps I'll be the man you want me to be when you return.
So, Tara, are we not killing him?
Not unless you decide to bring him with you.
Oh boy.
Tia, there's stairs over
Anakin's
here.
canonical answer is to stay behind and train, because he knows he's lacking foundations that even though Ferris could teach him, he knows he would take way longer. He was trained as like a farmer for half of his life and then went through a rudimentary guard training program. He knows he's not strong. He knows he's not super good at stuff. Plus, what Beauregard said to him still cut deep, and he felt like he disobeyed his orders and his duty, and he's just like, I should really stick with what I'm supposed to do and not spit the option, not spit the opportunity that was put in front of me like it was nothing. So, unless you're going to convince him otherwise, Anakin has decided to stay and train and become a guard, a royal guardsman.
There's some stairs. We can push them.
Tia's gonna. What? I won't stop you. I mean, if this is what you want, then I'm not gonna take that away from you. But oh, DM, I was. Oh,
You told me to decide for him.
You were so sure.
No, Anakin's decided to stay behind. He's weak and he knows it.
this is truly what you want, take it. I believe you can do it, but just know that I will miss you. God. Just like
I will.
everybody is just going their separate ways.
I'm certainly not abandoning you. You'll know where to find me, and if you truly need me, you can always come get me, but I think in the interim, it's better if I stay here. But if you think I should come with you, if you truly believe you need my help, I will. I will come with you.
No. I want you to. It is not my decision. If you want to stay here, do it.
I think this is more my speed of things that I can handle. I've seen undead, I've seen armies, demons, I've seen many things I never thought I'd see in my lifetime, and while I did my best to uphold my duties as a guard and protect, clearly I was outclassed, outmatched, and outdone nearly every single time. I don't have magic or the fancy footwork or training that all of you do. I think it better if I
Can
just
I do an insight check?
Yeah, absolutely. What are you trying to figure out?
Well, before I do anything, what is his demeanor? Is he, sad? Is he not expressive? Is he?
He's a little. This clearly isn't coming easy for him to say. He's just like, I don't want to leave. But you also, even with your slight insight, you definitely get the feeling he kind of feels like nobody wants him here. Because it's not been just last session, or the session before that, or the session before that, or I think even the session before that, everyone was kind of shitting on all over Anakin. So he's not dumb. He's just not competent in combat. He gets the feeling he's like, ah, man, I kind of suck, don't I? So he's removing himself from the equation. Unless you ask him to come otherwise. Because you apparently has Tia thought about killing him? Like, maybe I could kill him and do the thing I want to do.
No, I'm not gonna kill Anakin. That was a joke.
Okay. I mean, you talked about it a lot.
Wow,
And I was
that
gonna say, if you thought it, I was like, the Queen of the Wild would definitely be like, hey, man, if you want to make a sacrifice.
Yeah, of course. That was a big solo joke act you kept bringing up on your own.
It was a joke. I promise.
Yeah, basically Anakin is realizing maybe he's not the man for you that you need. This is essentially what this is. What do you mean, son of a bitch? Didn't you come up here and do this to him? What? he chose what?
I was hoping this is not where this conversation was going.
Well,
Okay.
You asked him for an answer by tomorrow. I'm pretty sure.
I did not. He just said he has to think about it. Anakin.
Well, whatever. He thought about it and he's come to his conclusion. Plus, a huge traumatic experience just happened. Bart just died. If that doesn't make you reevaluate your choices in your life, what will? Clearly, as we've just witnessed for the past 2.5 hours.
Well. Tia's just gonna go. All right. If that's what you want, I won't stop you. And she turns around. She leaves.
All right, well, he's like, I'm not. I'll stick with you while you're still in town, but when you guys depart, I think I should stay. I'm not. I'm not abandoning you while you're here, and anytime you guys are in need of my assistance, if I can offer it, I'll happily help. Alright. Does Tia just keep walking?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Alright. Well, Otto! I'm going to say Kira's not super far away. You can look for her. You find her relatively easily. You
Kira.
grab another member of your. Oh, by the way, you rolled a 21 for your deception on Anakin. I got a 19 plus 5, so you had 24 to see through it.
Oh my god!
Why is it a surprise to you guys? I said he looked through. He literally admitted that he knew.
Yeah.
He was just like, yeah, Otto doesn't fucking like me. I get it. Like, I don't know what I did, but he hates my guts apparently.
Sorry. I'm just so used to him rolling nat ones and horrible fucking rolls.
Well, he showed up, and he showed out.
I was really willing to give him a second chance, but fuck him, I guess. So
Came a little too late, don't you think?
The second chance. Are you trying to kill him?
Yeah, you complicated creature.
Oh, the dear boy might actually deserve me after all.
The dear boy might actually deserve someone else, after all.
All right, so
I was like, man, maybe we should keep Anakin around. But no, fine, whatever. Son of a bitch. Okay.
you didn't want to weigh in on his decision. I even told you when you left it to him, I said, I know what his decision will be. He just doesn't know it yet. This was always going to be his decision. So don't go getting mad at me and think I'm doing it because you were going to kill him. Ah, nuts. All right, there goes the camera freeze, I think.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It's the time again.
I'm gonna go up to Kira. I'll go up to Kira and I'll be like, Kira, it's so lovely to see you this morning. Get me away from here, please. Where's Rolf?
All right. Rolf is walking into Lord Hawthorne's keep as we speak. The rest of you are going to gather yourselves up and come as you wish. Rolf, I'm going to assume you walk right up and you kind of knock on the door.
Oh, wait. I think Kira wanted to say something real fast.
Kira, what you got? What you saying? What's the plan? What's the hats? What's the
I mean, you
411?
just switched to the scene of Otto and Kira, so I thought, Kira's like
Go for it.
Kira's like kneeling, as Otto comes to her, she turns around and she's like big dark circles under her eyes. But she says like, yeah, yes, let's go, please. I have a feeling that we and Tia are the only ones that are here at the moment.
Should we go grab Tia real fast and go find Rolf? Do you think it's wise for us to have Tia and Rolf in the same room at this time?
I have the evidence.
Is Tia in my message range?
Yes.
I don't. Okay. Then I'm gonna message her and ask her, like, Tia, can you hear me?
Yes.
We want to go to Samin and report.
Samin. Yep.
Samin, yes. I remember names.
Okay,
I like
all right.
the name. No, I like the name. And like I say, we want to report to Samin and I have a feeling that your brother has been off on his own. So do you want to join Otto and me? Or do you want to stay here?
I'd love to, dear.
Here we have it.
I'd love to.
What's happening?
I asked Thea if she wants to join, and she said yes.
Oh, cool. Yeah, lovely. Okay.
So we're
I'm gonna come
so
trotting
we
down
can
the stairs and join up with you guys.
There
Okay.
she is.
be off on a way.
Anakin is coming, but he is trailing a little bit behind.
I assumed that. I have nothing against.
Yes.
I like him, even if I don't talk to him that much, because I don't have the time for it.
I'm gonna message Otto and I'm gonna go.
Seems a lot of
meet
people
my
don't have the time for him.
God.
We're
I'm
going.
gonna message Otto. I'm gonna
Disaster,
go.
disaster.
I don't know what you said to him, but he is very bitchy.
Bitchy! Anakin's bitchy! He was very polite. What the fuck? He was just like, hey, I know I'm not the best person. I want to try and better myself. I'm
Oh my
sorry,
God,
but I
what
think
a
I should
bitch."
stay here. And what a bitch.
Otto is gonna think before he actually thinks about what he's thinking, and he's gonna be
But-
like, maybe he's on his period. No, I don't mean that. No, wait a minute. Let me think that again.
The queen, you're just gonna hear her kind of chuckle in your head, by the way, Tia. When you call him a bitch, she's just gonna laugh a little bit.
Oh, I need to go get gloves.
Maybe the way I was looking at him was not the kindest. Let's go. I'm gonna turn and just point. Let's
Yes.
go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit. Hello.
No.
Can I have
Okay.
please? Thank you.
So now that you're all going towards the means, now let's go to Rolf.
Oh, God. Sorry.
Rolf, let's get to you. Let's get you some action. Let's get you a little something going on here. What you knock on her door, like I said, and
No.
she'll open the door. You can tell like her hair is only kind of like halfway done. She's dressed, but you can tell she's like still in the middle of her routine as best she can. She's like pretty early. That's a new one. And usually I tell them to show up whenever, and they'll arrive whenever. Good morning, come in, please. I'm just getting ready.
I apologize for the early hour. It's just that
Here.
a lot of things happened yesterday.
Yeah, so I've heard, which is why I'm happy to let you in. Please come in, take a seat. And she'll direct you towards her small sofa or whatever. And you can take a seat, and she'll kind of keep like brushing and fixing her hair, and she takes just while you're talking, it'll take her like 2 minutes, but she'll eventually get ready. But she's like, so I hear you. Found the. I don't wanna. You can't tell me what to do. You're not here. Fuck you. I hear you had an encounter
You
with
hear
the.
me?
Yes, we heard you. Here you had an encounter with the serial killer.
Yes, Akira Aru. Yes,
What the fuck?
Your mic is not muted.
Nope. Oh, now you are. There we go. Yes, Akira Arus. Yes, he killed one of our dear friends before we managed to apprehend him.
Why the fuck is my doorbell ringing? Hold on a second. Why the fuck did you ring the doorbell? Chris, the
Get your
door's.
attention, damn it!
Continue.
Akira Arus, yes.
Yes.
He killed one of our dear friends.
Mhm.
As we were trying to apprehend him, he destroyed the bridge toward town. And yes, as far as we know, our friend is somewhere in the river. For all we know, he could be under the rubble or swept further downstream. We're not sure. However, I owe you an apology. I did not stay to my allocated route as dictated by your captain of the guard. So for that, I apologize, but we were following a lead that could have potentially saved, well, a lot more lives. My humblest apologies.
No, this is quite all right. I've heard about the bridge. How did you figure out why Akira was doing it? I'm sure he must have had a reason.
I fear that he was bringing some form of ancient being back, some form of demon.
Garthagan.
Garthagan.
Yes, that's the one. Garthagan. Yep.
Garthagan. Some kind of ancient horror of the past. And these murders were ritual sacrifices to this creature.
Why would he? That doesn't make much sense. I can't say I know much about this Garthagan. I've heard of it in passing, but
As have I.
You would have to ask. I suppose if you'd want to know more about it, it sounds like if it's a demon, you'd have to ask a sentinel if you knew one. But they're not much of a thing anymore, unfortunately. But there is a wizard. It's a great wizard. Doesn't live too far out on the outskirts of town. There's a small tower. Sometimes we send our magical-related questions over there. You could perhaps go talk to them and see if they know anything of importance. But that, if you have any evidence, or do you know where he was stationed, or we'll certainly send guards to search his house.
Well, I may have a friend who might be able to help us with that.
And who is this friend?
He is a companion who has accompanied us for some time, who has a talent for retrieving things a very long distance away. I'm sure he will aid us once more in this if I, well, say the right thing. I'm hoping. I'm sure he will help.
Well, if well, if you think you have a friend that can help you out with that, then by all means, I will never turn down any assistance anywhere. But in the meantime, I still did you find any evidence or anything for us to try and convict? Did you kill Akira? Did he? You said he escaped.
He managed to escape. Unfortunately, he blew the bridge and he escaped through some kind of magic portal. There did seem to be some kind of magical disturbance underneath the some kind of holy place in town. The man who runs it, as kind and nurturing as he appears to be, I don't think he fully understands what is beneath his church.
Well, Father Gideon is quite old. I've known him since he even moved to this town. He was always kindly old man. A bit strange, but kindly. Well, certainly see what he knows. No, now you said you found something.
We found something in the catacombs beneath the church. It led into some kind of parallel space between spaces, the spaces of tunnels that could not have possibly existed in our reality as we perceived it. It was kind of intriguing.
Interesting. Do you make any mention of Cicerag, or what do you tell her specifically?
That's just what I was about to say. Should she have pursued that tunnel thing more, I would have said that, yeah.
No, she'll definitely ask more about it. She's gonna be like, what you see down there, like what was in there, and blah 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 blah.
I mentioned that. All right, Cicerag. Yeah. We found an ancient wizard called Cicerag who was in some form of snake form in one of the rooms of these tunnels. That is why I say that he does not fully understand what is beneath his holy place. It's something very powerful.
That's Cicerag. I can't say I know that name, unfortunately.
Hmm.
I will, you said there's like a temple beneath there, yes. Well, that will definitely require more astute observation. Perhaps when I have more men to station and explore it more thoroughly. But for now, I think we should sanction off the catacombs. I will make sure Father Gideon understands the situation. At this point, I'm going to say the rest of you can come knocking on the door. It's been about 20-ish minutes. It's not a super long walk. So if the rest of you would like to come knocking on the door and enter as well.
Good morning.
Yes, I'm aware there's no money in my wallet, Madeline. Thank you. I know I'm broke. Fucking
No money.
yeah,
I
she's-
don't want to work
You
here.
lied to us.
Otto cares a lot about money.
Oh yeah.
Otto does not care about money.
I only work for money.
Good morning. Mr.
Yeah.
Rythar, that was his name. The Loxodon.
Knock, knock, knock.
Yes, well, if you guys all come in, Samine will obviously direct you all to take a seat however you please. She'll be like, morning to all of you. My condolences, by the way, for your friend you've lost. I heard it was a rough evening.
Ferris is not with us, right?
No, Ferris did not come with you.
No, he's doing his own thing.
Well, I'm assuming you've been made aware about what happened. She's gonna fish through her little pocket and grab out the 2 journals that she took.
Okay. And she's going.
Catacombs? Sorry.
No, keep going, keep going. I thought you were gonna hand them to her. Keep going, keep talking. You're good.
Why did you give a Bard's journal?
These were found in the catacombs.
Oh.
She's gonna take the first one. Oh no.
Oh.
Was that
We lost
the
the DM.
DM or was that?
Yeah, we lost the DM.
Oh no.
No.
Still have me.
I thought you were giving her Bard's journal. I was like, why are you giving her that? No, the ones you found in the catacombs.
Oh, son of a bitch! I forgot I have Bart's journal. Fuck. Okay, anyway.
But what? Did you choose to just not give it to Ferris?
I think Cortia
What
just
is
forgot
going
it.
on?
Hey,
Why is this happening?
I dropped my phone. I hit the button.
I'll do it.
Cool.
No.
There we go. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, my microphone came undone. I don't know how that happened.
I mean, you have Navi walking around.
No, Navi's down there for doing some shit.
You bit the wire.
So she's going. No, my wire's right here. Anyways, she's gonna give the first journal, and she's going to. This journal had offerings for the lost boy, or it keeps repeating the same thing, saying it's an offering for the lost boy. She's gonna put that on the table or in her hands or whatever, and then she's gonna take the next journal and she's gonna go, and this is Akira's journal, basically planning and talking about all the murders that took place. And this is where it mentions Gothigan, and his summoning ritual for not only the Lost Boy, but the Datalic Order. And she's going to give it to Simi.
Interesting. She'll take it and she'll start kind of reading, and flipping through the pages. Kind of just slowing to pause as she will
Oh dear.
do her best to read.
Roll an
Bit of-
insight.
yeah, go for it. What are you rolling for? I know insight, but what are you trying to find out?
If she's hiding something.
Okay.
If she knows more than she's letting on. Okay. Insight. There we go. Oh, come on. Ah, God damn it. 6.
Can I roll?
Yeah, anybody can attempt insight. If you guys want to attempt to see if she's
Awesome.
hiding something, go for it.
Wait a second.
I mean, the way you say it, I don't think there is anything, but I just want to be sure.
I got a 17. Yeah, I got 17.
19, 20, 21, 22. I got
17.
23.
Can I roll advantage because she's half asleep still?
No, you
Aw.
cannot. So you guys are rolling this to see if she knows anything more that she's letting on.
Knows something more than she's actually letting on by reading this journal.
I think me and Kira both got 17, and I think Cora said she got 22.
23.
Oh,
Okay.
23.
No, she's reading this for the first time. She's got no idea what this guy's talking about. He's crazy.
That's good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was just rolling to see if like, well, obviously yes, but I was rolling to see if like, you know, she's like, oh my god, wait, I actually know who Boo is.
No, she doesn't know the name Garth again. She doesn't. She's heard about the Daedalic Order, as most people have, but she obviously knows some of the. She knows the people that were killed. They were residents of the town, but no, and she's not reading that. She's just getting caught up and realizing that this Akira dude was fucking crazy, and he was living in her town, and he was trying to work with the Daedalic Order and to summon whoever the fucking Lost Boy was. Which you guys know who it was.
I know. I'm gonna also say I don't know if this is the right place to say it, but I'm not sure what's going to happen next with the murderer because he got what he wanted.
What do you mean he got what he wanted?
The Lost Boy? He made
Yes.
it very clear that he found the Lost Boy.
Well, who? What do you mean? What is this? Who was this Lost Boy? What is this?
I don't know what the Lost Boy meant or what the Lost Boy is, but the Lost Boy was killed yesterday, and now I don't think we're really certain about where he's going to next, what he's planning on doing.
So you were with the Lost Boy? Was it someone from the temple? I'm not following. How did he kill him if he was with you? Or if he was fighting you, how did he kill him if he was fighting you?
The
The
Lost Boy.
Boy is who we lost yesterday. We lost a very important person to us. And when we arrived at the bridge, I'll tell you everything. When we arrived at the bridge, he basically said, "This is a trap, and you brought the Lost Boy to me." And I really don't know what that means, and I'm sorry. I didn't even know he was the Lost Boy. None of us really did until, you know, he said it. But we fought him, we tried really hard to at least stop him, and he caught us all off guard, and we lost a friend.
Do you know perhaps why he would call your friend this lost boy? What significance he would hold to warrant such a grand way of getting his attention, essentially?
I have no doubt it
I'm
has
gonna-
something to do with the sacrifices that he has been terrorizing this city with in his pursuit
I'm
of this
gonna
Gothicon.
message Otto, and I'm gonna go, Otto, should we tell her what we know about Bard?
And I'm gonna message back, like, in regards to the Sentinels.
That's the only reason why I can think he wants to get rid of him.
Yeah,
Because
because
they're, they're the last thing keeping the Sentinels alive. Really.
well, we shouldn't throw the fucking Sentinels under the bus. Ferris would be unhappy.
I'm not saying the Sentinels, just say, you know,
Toby,
well, we know that he's the
Tia.
son of the king.
two. Wait, what?
Yes.
Otto, did you forget that?
Yeah.
I forgot that for a second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Otto is the
Right.
firstborn bastard son of Thomas
Yes.
Arnold.
This is why it's a problem.
Yeah,
Sentinel said not to
I
tell.
knew. I didn't forget. I knew.
But no,
Bard
Yeah.
was a prince.
Yeah, he was a prince. I didn't forget.
And he's the only thing keeping the Sentinels alive right now.
Yeah,
Now that he's
'cause-
gone, it's a problem.
The Sentinels were essentially Vargon, the leader of the Sentinels, was using Bard as a bargaining chip to keep the king off his back, to not hunt down the last remnants of his weakening order. That's
Huh.
kind of why Vargon only just referred to him as the boy, because he didn't see Bard really as a kind of like a person.
Yeah.
He's just a tool. Like, he's a bargaining chip. Like, I only keep him around because I need to, because if he goes away, I'm fucked. Like, the king will hunt me down. Like,
Yes.
I'm screwed.
Now he will.
That's if the
Bard?
king. I mean, the king would have to find out Bard is dead.
So I'm
So,
asking Otto, do you think we should tell Samine that Bard is the son of, I don't remember his name. It's
King
not Hawthorne,
Arlen.
because I was about to say that.
Tomas
King
Arlen.
Arlen.
it's okay.
Do you think we
let's-
should tell Samine?
No. No, I don't think so. For the sake of protecting the Sentinels, I don't think we should.
And you're only
I'm not
saying this to
saying we
Otto
should
as
mention
well.
the Sentinel.
She can only
I'm not
message one
saying
person.
I can only send it to one person.
Mm.
I'm not saying we bring up the Sentinels. I'm saying that we should say, hey, just so you're aware, but it's fine. I'm gonna then, to Samine, I'm gonna go, I'm not really sure what the deal is. We just thought he was a normal person, not a, I don't know, a lost boy.
Oh my god.
Roll deception.
Oh dear.
Oh my
Here we
god.
go.
Honestly, Tia, we
It's okay,
could
I
just
have
say
really good perception.
Tia, we could just say that we have no fucking clue what's happening either. It's okay. We could just say that we have no fucking clue. We're just as lost as this lost boy.
25.
Oh Jesus.
25.
Yeah, literally all we need to say is like he was the boy that the serial killer wanted for some reason.
She'll kind of look you up and down, a little skeptical, but you go, I find it hard to believe he would do all of this just for a single boy. He summoned him here with all of this for just a child.
Mm.
I suppose this is something that I'll have to try and look into, or you will have to look into. But I feel like this Lost Boy business, this is why it was all happening.
Well, at the very least, you have information that, well, quite concretely concurs that Akira
Oh, did you
Arose.
grab the knives?
What?
Did Otto grab the weapons? I feel like Otto
No.
grabbed the weapons.
No, he left
Okay.
them. He left them in there because he didn't want to get his fingerprints on them.
I think having his journal would be evidence enough that he's a.
Oh,
that he-
yeah, you've got enough evidence to convict
Yeah, we've
Akira.
got enough,
You're good.
to send out a manhunt. Everyone knows
So-
that he'll be the murderer now.
The only thing you really needed was the journal.
Yeah.
Everything else was just like extra nails in the coffin. But yeah, no, she's like, I will definitely make sure we put out word for everyone to keep an eye out for Akira.
It's the
He
one
is.
responsible.
Yes, he will be. We will catch him. I will let them know that he is armed and dangerous. But if he is found, we will see to it that he's brought to justice. Is there anything else about this you wish to tell me, or anything else you think I should know?
I've already told her about the
I really
magic tunnels.
want.
You really want what?
Sorry, he was talking over me. I really want you to be careful, just because of the journal. It's saying the Lost Boy was basically trying to summon the Lost Boy for Goth again. Now that the Lost Boy is dead, who knows what's going to happen? I have this feeling that what we were fighting with wasn't really his power.
Well, I will look into this with every bit of with every resource that I have. But in the meantime, I think you've done wonderful work. I will send a few of my survey crew over to examine the bridge and see how long it will take us to clear up the rubble and potentially find the find your friend.
Thank you.
But in the meantime, you're free to roam about town or take time to yourselves. I do not feel the need to perform any other duties. I'm sure once I inform Lord Hawthorne of what you have done, he'll understand why I am excusing you from such requirements or such a favor that he placed upon you.
Any idea when he'll be back, Lady Sanine?
I assume he will be back. But he said about 2 to 3 days, so he should be back he'll be back tomorrow, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, because he left early. So when you guys found him, he was getting ready to leave, and he left like right after that, and he was gone all the next day, and he'll be gone today.
Probably, really.
Can I
So-
say something to Samin before we all go?
Absolutely, which got
Because I don't think anyone mentioned it that he is he's using magic. He's a wizard fighter of some sort. So I'm sure he
I
didn't-
definitely told Samin that we were not fighting against his power.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that this wasn't. Yeah, as Tia said, it wasn't his power, but he was very capable of using magic. So if you send men after him,
Who knows
they
magic?
should be
Yeah.
careful.
okay.
Definitely
Well,
knows magic, but it
Magic can
definitely
be a
wasn't
huge cause
his.
of damage.
And he was very powerful. That really hurt.
Well, she'll definitely write this all down, and she'll thank you all for your time. But unless anybody else has anything else to say, she's gonna put forth her paperwork and And she's gonna obviously send out like a manhunt and take care of everything that needs to get done for the city for the day. But for right now, you guys have free leave to do as you please.
How long before the demon army invades?
Well,
I've got a horrible feeling, DM. I have a really horrible feeling. After we've just sorted all of this out, I've got a really horrible feeling something bad is very gonna happen.
what? What do you think could possibly happen? Like I'm gonna kill off Lord Hawthorne or something?
Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe not that, but
Every
maybe
single time. Every single
Maybe.
time.
Every single time what?
Nothing. It's just every single time I have a fucking lord in my like description, they always fucking die. They always fucking die.
Anyway, if anybody doesn't need, essentially, this is your chance to do shopping and everything like that. There really isn't much more to do right now because you guys did the quest already. That was supposed to take a little bit longer, but essentially, Lord Hawthorne will be back the next day. But you guys are free to shop, or if you don't want to, you can just pass the day however you want.
I might make a request of Lady Sanine.
Yes.
And I might ask if I may upgrade my armor.
To what?
Right, so I've got half
Don't you have
plate. at the moment.
chainmail? Isn't that like the heaviest armor?
No,
I've
he's got
plate.
half plate,
I'm wearing half plate at the moment.
which is already really good.
Is it already really
Yeah.
good?
Half plate's pretty decent.
Okay, well, what will be the next stage up from that?
Well, be full.
Rolf, what's your AC? If it's better than 12, you're fine.
It's 17. I want to be a tank.
Really?
Wow.
Might I recommend you take a shield then? Shields give you a +2. You'd only be able to fight with one weapon, but you'd have an AC of 19 while your shield's equipped.
That's very true. I mean, if my armor's if you think my armor's going to be okay at 17, then I won't bother. But I just remember being caught at least twice out in the open, and my AC's been beaten every time. So I just wondered if that might be a logical step. But no, if you think it's fine, then I'll keep it.
Well, that is up to you.
All right, I'll leave it for now. Then I'll leave it for now.
Okay.
I'm going to go get gloves.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you have half plate, which is considered medium armor. You could upgrade to heavy armor, which the next two that would be better than yours would be splint, which gives you 17. Just a base of 17, and plate mail gives you 18, and shields give you a base of extra +2. But if you're really looking to upgrade your AC, when you level up, if you get the chance to improve your ability score, you want to put your points into Dex, because dexterity also helps determine your AC.
Okay. All right, I'll bear that in mind. Bear that in mind if we level up.
Yeah, I do, because you're not leveling up yet. Look, I leveled you up when you were on your way here. Where
You're all 5 at the moment, right?
Yeah, we're all 5.
Thank you.
Level 5.
Kira, yes, you can definitely find a pair of gloves. I'm gonna say it's not gonna cost you anything more than like.
Please, Tia, my name is Tia.
They sound too
Tia.
similar. I've done that too.
The last person that spoke was Kira. Cut me some slack. Tia, you can get a pair of gloves. There's nothing more than like 5 silver for a relatively nice pair. Like the type an actual noble would wear, considering there is a lord here and he entertains guests. There actually are higher end shops. So it'd be about 5 silver for a decent pair of gloves.
I'm going to ask whoever it is at the counter, and I'm going to go. What do you want other than silver? Because I
God.
don't have any.
Whoa. Oh my goodness.
What do I want other than silver? You could give me a gold and I could give you change. Are you propositioning yourself on me?
I was gonna say, that's what it sounded like to me.
What is he doing?
No, I just want to.
It did sound like you were propositioning him.
God, I'm gonna roll a fucking gold and I'm gonna go keep the change.
Oh my god.
Thank
Tia,
you.
you're too pretty to be talking like this. It's very
I'm gonna-
misleading.
Put the gloves on.
I'm not going to buy anything. Rolf isn't going to buy anything, but he is going to go to the court to the court of the Lord. So he's going to stick with advisor Sanine and try and learn what he can about the situation involving the demon army and the local politics of the area. What's going generally what's going on.
Well, the general idea is right now, while Lord Hawthorne is gone, they are not too certain as to the strength or the amount of men in the army itself, which, you know, they haven't heard back from the scouting party, which is essentially what Lord Hawthorne is going to find out. The actual politics is most people are saying that they should start retreating back a little bit.
So, just to be clear, is this the army of Lord Hawthorne, or is this the King's army? Like
the King's army, they're awaiting for the reinforcements from the King's army. So,
right.
So how it works is King Arland is in control of his own large faction of forces, but each of the lords also has their own standing army. They all work for the king and have to do what he says, but the king will reinforce them because they're all part of his land. If you get what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. So they all have jurisdiction over their lands with their own troops, like in Game of Thrones. Yeah.
Exactly. So basically, they're just saying they need to set up defenses here. You know, where do they think they're going to strike next? The politic is pretty conflicted. A lot of people are starting to say it's relatively hopeless, but others are just like, well, we need to hear back from the lord to our south. And others are just like, if we can get the king's men, we might be able to set up a counter-offensive and potentially push them back. But essentially, the general rule of thumb is nobody can really agree because they don't know the size or strength of the Imperial army at this time.
Is there an ambassador of Baltorion here?
There is not here.
So there's not an official representative at the court?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because the one that was in the town of Farrowbrook when it got attacked.
Cares about other people. Fucking wow.
What was that?
The guy that was at Farrowbrook, he was essentially acting as the representative, but he was there when.
Oh, okay.
You think that Baltorion cares about people? Fucking
Probably
funny.
not, but
So
I guess I hoped that that even our mother and father probably cared about
They're
others.
little bitches. What do you mean?
I know, silly me, I guess. But no. Even if they didn't, I would have expected them to at least send someone to observe the situation to make sure it doesn't affect them. You know, as even selfish rulers go. You know.
Oh, if only you knew.
Oh. Okay.
If only you knew.
That makes
Trust me,
me
I
scared.
know what Baltorion's role in this whole war is.
Oof.
What they're planning, what they're
They're like the
hoping,
true
what they think will
mastermind,
happen. Anyway, that's the general idea. Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I may have just timed that wrong. I can't
Alright.
I can't neither confirm nor deny what their position in this war is. But is there anything else anybody else would like to do? Any
No,
shopping to be done, or just kind of fast forward to the next day for when the Lord returns?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fast forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lord Hawthorne.
Okay. So I'll say it's going to be about, say early in the, let's say about 10 o'clock in the morning the next day, where you'll hear, people kind of shouting and clamoring as they see that the Lord is returning, and you can see he's coming back on his horse with the majority of his men. As they come trotting into town, people are kind of gathered around, hushed whispers as they're trying to figure out what exactly has happened. And when you come, if you guys are waiting, do you guys wait for him in his manor? Or do you let them pass and catch up with them later? Do you meet up with the groups and kind of watch as they come into town? How do you guys handle this?
I think Rolf would be waiting.
I would say, yeah, Tia's waiting for him.
At his manor?
Yeah.
Like at his keep? Okay.
Yeah, I'd actually be waiting in Tia, apparently.
Yes.
Okay. So I should just assume the whole party is.
Is everyone waiting with us? Yeah.
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 Okay.
Minus Ferris.
Yeah. Minus,
Possibly
yes.
even Anakin.
Yeah. Also minus Anakin. Anakin has had his chance to speak to Samine, and he is going to start his training.
Hey, give him.
Peace out.
Well, I mean, a little bit. He told you what he had planned, and you kind of stormed off without him again. Right as he was pouring out his heart and his intentions, and you just turned around and left without him. He's like, "Oh, okay. I thought I was just being honest." So,
We're having a moment.
not to mention when he saw you outside, the first person he saw you looking and talking to was Otto, and Otto hates him. So,
Oof.
yeah. So, Anakin's a little messed up.
He's a little bitch.
Fucking apparently.
He really is.
God,
What
almighty,
the
I was
fuck, bro?
joking.
I'll knock Anakin off that list now. He's
I can't
gone.
believe that was said. He's just a bitch. He's being a bitch.
I
Tia,
think
say how
he's
you really
bitchy.
feel.
Anyway,
Just say how you really feel.
the door will open and you'll see Lord Hawthorne come walking into the room. He definitely seems very downtrodden, a little like with a hint of despair about his person.
Crap.
And he'll just kind of walk in, and Samine will be smiling, and she'll be like, "Oh, welcome back," and she's gonna see his reaction. She's like, "Oh shit!"
Didn't go so well then.
And he's gonna sit down at his desk, and he's gonna kind of just like hold his head in his hands and just stay quiet for a little bit, and then he's gonna look at you all and he goes, This is not a fight I'm going to be able to win.
What did you see? What happened?
Even just their prodding, scouting parties double the size of mine. I fear for the main force of their armies. I can barely hold the fort that I have. I think the only reason they haven't overtaken us is we're so dug in and we know the land, but from what I could from the small bits I heard from my scouts and could see and hear, their army far outnumbers anything I could hope to amass without the assistance of the other lords of the king. All I can do is hold out and hope for the best.
What would you have to do?
Has the king has not said anything yet?
I have not heard response yet. But to be fair, I did only send the letter a few days ago. I could expect a response any time now, but even the mustering of troops could take some time for them to get here. I only hope that when he does respond, it is good news. But the other lords, if they're not, I know they must have been beckoned. Word has to have reached them. But I don't know where they're all coming from, how they got so many, or what their issue even is. But do you remember how before I left I said I had an idea who may be leading their armies?
Yes.
Yes.
I was unfortunately right.
What is it?
And who?
He's an old general. He's won many battles back in their time. He goes by, his name is Gaius. Fuck. I had it.
General Gaius.
Can I roll? Do I know who this is?
Gaius Thalarn. Thalarn, that's what it was. Thalarne. Thalarn. Gaius Thalarn. He is the commander of the Emperor's armies, essentially. For right now. But yes, if you want to roll, you can. You can attempt it.
That is a natural 20. Plus my
And that's 20. Yes, you
My
have
plus
heard of Gaius. He's a cunning strategist, and he served as in the the Empire about
Arundel, right?
Arundel, the Empire of Arundel about a little over 20 years ago, essentially had their previous emperor overthrown, which is where Gaius was put under power. Essentially, the previous emperor put it under power, but the other emperor really has been cherishing and listening to everything this guy has been saying. They've stopped civil uprisings. They've managed to stop incurring invasions from the outside. And usually, when Gaius is involved, the victories are generally pretty decisive in the empire's favor.
So basically, what you're telling me, Lord Hawthorne, is that this general, he's basically gathered all about Arundel and the Data Quarter, and are on a rampage.
I don't know exactly, but I have yet to see the Daedalic Order making any true advances with the army. From what I can hear, they work alongside them, but for the most part, the Daedalic Order seems to be operating even slightly independently. So whatever they're doing, it's either under the direct control of the Emperor, or they're acting solely on their own interests. I'm not certain, but I do know
Find any connection?
Between the Daedalic Order and the Empire.
Yes.
The Daedalic Order has taken up residence over in the Empire of Arundel. They have since the disbandment of the Sentinels over in Vecca's Light Keep. I don't know much more beyond that, or what role they played in. I unfortunately was never. Well, most citizens of Deramore are not welcomed with open arms into the Empire. So their politics are a little hard to follow, and what role something like them could serve is unfortunately beyond my scope.
As I understand it, King Arland rules half the land of Deramore. Who rules the other half?
King Arundel runs.
No, King Deramore is Arland's kingdom. The continent itself has a different name.
Right.
It's the continent is called. It started with an M. Madadre. It's the continent of Madadre. Madaddre.
And that's the one that includes Baltoion and all the others.
Yes, Baltoion, Deramore, Arundel.
Sorry, I must have misunderstood last time then, because
No.
I wrote King Arland rules half the land.
Half the map is what's shown to you, but the map is split between Deramore and Arundel. So he rules the Deramore half of the map I showed you.
Okay. Rules the land of Daramore, then.
Correct.
Cool. Okay. Forget I said that then.
No, you're good. Well, so it would seem that. What?
So I don't know why I turned my camera off. Sorry, that was to myself.
Yeah, no, so yeah, more or less, I don't have the men, the resources, or the backing of the king yet, so I can't do anything to hold them off forever. All we can do is dig our heels in and hope we get the reinforcements we need, either from the lords or the king himself. But as of yet, there's been no action I've seen.
What if we were to get other kingdoms to help?
Such as?
Baltoion?
I'm uncertain if Baltoion would assist us.
How long could you last in a siege situation?
We are currently in a siege situation. But if you're talking my keep, this town of Begrin specifically,
Yes.
I'd say, well, if we've got everybody into the town, I would say perhaps a few weeks, a month at best.
Right.
So,
I think that's it.
let me get this straight. So, why haven't you called upon other kingdoms to help?
No, I haven't. I'm merely a lord under the service of the king. In order to call out to other kingdoms would
I know
be
that
seen
if
as
the
an
king's
act of
not going to do
defecting.
it,
It's really the king's
But if the king's
area
not-
there.
well, I'm just saying, if the king's not going to do it, he hasn't even responded to you. Why haven't you contacted other people you might know? Which is why I bring up Baltoion, just because I know right now they might not do it. But if there were other people in charge, there's a cat. If there were other people in charge, then maybe they would help.
Potentially. But again, I'd lack the jurisdiction to make such a request. If I were to make that request and it were to be answered, it would be me and my people that would suffer consequences under the king itself when everything was brought to its end. Right now, I need to do what I can and what I must. I've sent out requests to the other lords, but again, to the south, Lord Othenheim, I don't know why I haven't heard back from him. If anything, I would like it for you to either go visit him or see what the king plans himself. You seem capable, and again, if the agents of the Empire are searching for those messengers of mine, which could potentially be a real thing, in the nicest way, although I don't think you'd truly take offense to this, you don't seem as if you would be someone I knew. You don't wear my crest. You don't have a history of me beyond the past few days. I highly doubt they'd be searching for you. So I could send you to either speak to Lord Othenheim and see what he's doing, or you could go speak to the king.
I think we should go and see the king directly.
I do too. Really, he's like the main guy.
Indeed.
So I really think that we should see him.
I would be, if you do see the king, I imagine he would have more reinforcements to give or paint a better picture. But it would take longer for his reinforcements to get here. Othenheim's men should be able to arrive much quicker. But I think the less I know of what you plan to do, the better. For if there are spies...
If you
I
say
would
you
hate
can
for
last
it.
a month, if you say you can last a month in this town under direct siege, then I'm sure that will not take us that long to reach the king. And by that time, I'm sure we will arrive to aid you
Well-
as best we can.
If we're under siege,
Mhm.
that's if the siege even holds. I have a feeling that if I were to be sieged, I would not get the month to last.
You seem to me as a man of honor, someone who is willing to put the people's lives ahead of your own. I know that you will make the right decisions for your people. I've seen many men like you and many men who aren't. I believe in my heart that you can prevail. And if we can, we will assist you as best we can.
If you wish to see the king or you wish to see Othenheim again, like I said, those are what I would send you to do. But do not tell me if there are ears where they should not be amongst my walls. I do not want them to know what I know. And I don't want them to know where you're going.
Can we assume Samin already told him about the murders and what we know?
Should probably tell him next.
He just walked in the door. No, that has not happened yet. She
Not
was in the
yet.
room.
That's what I was going to
Alright.
say. Should probably tell him immediately after we leave as well.
So
Art spot.
Tia's gonna ask. She's gonna go. So I know how hard it is to do this. May you, if we need it for anybody, write us a letter in order to get into the kingdom. If we go see the king, because I bet he will not let us in.
No, of course. I would do that whether you asked. Regardless, you need that, of course.
Thank you. I just wanted to say, there's another topic I wanted to discuss. We found the murderer.
Did you?
We did. While you were away, we found Akira
Arus.
We found Akira Arus is the killer. And Samin has all of the evidence. Can you cough?
And you'll see that Lord Hawthorne will kind of he'll look down. He's like, but I knew Akira. I spoke to him. He was the killer.
Yes.
I thought he was a better man than that.
And he's summoning the Lost Boy to appease Garthagan and also the Data Lakonda.
Why? You're saying the Lost Boy another demon? I don't understand. Samian's gonna be like, it's one of their friends. Unfortunately, their friend perished, so they believe that Akira unfortunately achieved their goal. And he'll look at all of you with sort of like a heavy kind of look and just be like, my condolences for the loss of your friend. It's never easy. But you believe your friend was this lost boy Akira was trying to summon? Why would he do this?
I don't know, but yes, he plainly said you brought the Lost Boy to me. So one can assume that we did, and since the Lost Boy is dead, who knows what's going to happen. So, as I've told Samin, be on the lookout, because that magic of his wasn't his.
Whose do you believe it was?
I don't know. I don't think somebody of his nature, I believe he was a wizard, I don't believe he would have that much power. Can you shut up?
Do you believe it could be Garthagan's? If he's serving a demon, perhaps he would get some of its power.
Oh, Queen.
Yes.
You said that power was not his.
It was not.
You think it's Garthagan's.
No, it absolutely was. I thought that was obvious.
I do think it was Garthagins. I'm just saying because we brought the Lost Boy to him, he achieved his goal of getting the Lost Boy. So then Garthagin was like, "Here's my power."
Can I roll insight on Tia to see, because something weird just happened just then?
Okay, sure. What weird thing happened?
Can you roll it at disadvantage? Because I have gloves on. Fuck you.
Gloves. Oh, yeah. She just kind of cut off for a minute and then said, "Yes, I do think it's Garthagan," and that was a little unusual. She usually just doesn't stop talking, but in that occasion, she gave a little pause, and I was a bit like, "Wait, what?" She kind of hesitated before she said that, so I wanted to make sure if she's hiding something.
Well, I guess it's an insight versus deception then. You're not technically lying, Tia,
Well,
but
yeah.
that's the
That
only way for it to make sense.
I'm not even gonna that was another natural 20.
Oh, good lord.
Oh,
What'd you get, Rolf?
Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Let's not bother about that.
Rolf, you got a
It's
natural
not that
20.
numbers.
Okay, all right, well.
Oh, I got
I'm
bloody
gonna
sick.
hold it here. Natural 20. I don't know.
You're good. I believe you.
Okay.
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 I like this dice. It's going in the good pile.
Okay, well,
It was my imagination.
yes, Kira, you have something to say? I heard you clear your throat. Do you wish to ask Lord Hawthorne anything?
I think Navi does. When do we attack?
When's the battle? No.
No? Okay. Otto, you got anything?
What? It's up there.
Nope, I don't have any questions.
Okay. Fair enough.
The king.
Don't tell Lord Hawthorne does not want to know where you're going. You have to make this decision yourself.
Okay. So we'll
Gonna
he-
do that
shamble out
later.
He is, however, going to give you guys each 50 gold
Oh, nice of you.
for services that you guys have done. He would gladly offer you more if he wasn't, in the middle of a war, but he's giving you what he can.
That's okay.
This means I can buy armor for once in my life. Yay.
Now here's the question: are you going to be proficient with this armor, Kira? Because if you're not proficient with it, it makes it harder for you to move. We'll worry about that later.
Have
We'll worry
to see
about
about that. Just a thought.
All right, so you guys are gonna walk out of the place. Samine and obviously Lord Hawthorne have a lot to say. Lord Hawthorne is going to be like, next time we meet, I hope it's under much happier circumstances, and perhaps one day we will actually get to have those festivities and enjoy our company on a much lighthearted note.
Of course.
But you guys are now outside of his room, and you're free to decide where you want to go and how to do it.
I think we should be on our way to the king, and we need to go tell Ferris. That's
Yes.
it.
Yes, I agree.
Awesome. I'm gonna walk over to where I last saw Ferris.
He's kind of sitting outside he's still sitting outside. He's definitely got up. He's moved a little bit. He's trying to mope a little bit less, but yeah, no, you guys will come up and he'll look at you. It's kind of, he's like, I saw the Lord come into town. I'm assuming you reported everything back to him. What is the situation?
He's basically said that his army is not going to last. The
Empire.
Empire, yeah. He says that he could probably last a month. So what we're going to do is what we're going to do.
Navi has opinions.
What we're going to do is we're going to talk to the king of Daramore and ask him why he hasn't sent out troops or why he's not responding to the Lord. Well, see if he's alive, because really, if he's not responding, I'm kind of concerned.
You'd be surprised. Politics can trudge things up all the time.
Yes, I know. But still, there's a war going on, and he's not doing anything about it, which I think is really bad. So I think we should go speak to the king and ask him why, or get him to do it. So we have a chance, because right now things are looking really, really grim.
Okay. He'll kind of give a small nod and he'll stand up. He's like, well, I'm prepared to leave whenever you all are. Anytime you're ready, just give the word. I can get the horses.
You wish to
Everything's-
accompany us, my friend.
It would be a disservice if I did not. I started this and I should help see it through.
Well, you didn't start it, but I definitely don't want you to be alone, especially now. I think you should travel with us. But if you don't want to, that's fine. But I do think you should travel with us, because I'm afraid of leaving you alone, especially because of the king. And the whole Sentinel situation.
Well, that is problematic, but I will travel with you regardless. But thank you for your concern. I think I'll be, at least in the Sentinel side of things, I think I'll be all right for now. But yes, if you're all ready, please, I will. I'll get the cart ready. Give me just a few moments.
Oh, and Anakin will not be joining us.
Yes, he
Decided to become a god.
did tell me. There was a whole day that you guys fast forwarded through. Anakin did stop by and give him his best wishes and tell him his plan. So no, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. So Ferris is aware that Anakin is planning to stay.
All right, everyone, grab your stuff
Wow.
together and let's prepare to move out.
All right. So if you're making your way towards the actual capital, which is aptly named Daramore, it is the kingdom of Daramore. So the capital is called Daramore. It is going to take. It's going to take about. It's going to take a few days. It's going to take. We'll say it's going to take about 4 days to get there. Yeah, it's going to be a relatively longer journey. So I hope everybody has rations.
Mm-hmm. You got rations.
I do. I have two.
Good. Good. There's small towns and stuff you can stop along the way, but nothing, no like major places. So who would like to roll? Actually, you know what? I haven't had Kira do it yet. Kira.
Yes.
Kira.
I don't like the sound of that, but yes.
Do you wanna
Here we go.
play a game?
Oh.
Do you
It's called
want
Evens or Odds, isn't it?
to play with me?
No, it's not called evens or odds.
Well, okay.
Lovely
This time it's
girl.
called roll a d20 and see if you have safe travels.
Oh,
Guys,
No
can give
pressure,
me
but
a fail.
it's up to you if we have a good journey or not.
Do you want some candy? Around me, 'cause
18!
Hey!
18. Let's see
At
what
least
that
it's not that
says
one.
on my chart. Give me a second.
Guys, I'm sorry if I failed you.
Well, I mean, you rolled an 18, so you didn't do bad.
Oh, I have every die face I have attached to a different event, so it just determines what event happens. So there's not like a range of good and safe travels. That's just kind of mixed in on different numbers.
Do you mark them off? Do you mark them off when we do that, or can they happen again?
Certain ones get marked off, but other
Okay.
ones are just generic, like
Just
obviously.
so I'm not
ones-
like, oh, that was a 12. Let me roll again. Okay, awesome.
No, they can get marked off. Like certain ones are just like, oh, it's a bandit attack, or there's something in the way of the road. It's just, but there are other some big ones which. Okay. This. Okay. Well, let's hope someone will get this one eventually. Okay. Wagon is making its way down down the road. The travels are relatively nice. It's a clear enough day. A bit of a fog starting to kind of set in as it gets a little bit darker. A slight drizzle as it starts to just rain just a little. We'll say it's around 7 o'clock at night when you guys are deciding to finally take your stop here in the middle of the woods, when I need everybody to roll perception.
Here we go. And so it begins.
What was it? Perception?
Yes.
Oh my god, why am I suddenly rolling such shit?
15.
8.
Oh
Okay.
no, yeah, I got 22.
I have a +5 and just rolled a 15. God dang it.
22.
1 to 6.
Oh, good.
Bit.
Okay. Did anybody
failed.
roll lower than a 15? Okay.
Roll.
You're not going to see it.
Okay.
But the rest of you are going to kind of hear a little bit off the side of the road. It's going to sound like footsteps and the rustling of some bushes, not super far off the side of the road.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell Ferris to stop the wagon.
Okay.
Stop.
He
Oh,
will.
like-
He will definitely bring it to a stop.
I'm gonna put my hand on my long sword.
Okay.
And just listen.
I feel a disturbance in the force.
You guys are definitely going to hear. It sounds like there is somebody kind of walking around right through the brush in front of you.
Ooh,
I'm gonna send out a message. I'm gonna go, who's that?
who's that?
Can you send it to somebody that you don't know?
Yeah, I'm
that's
gonna
a
go,
good
who's
question.
Okay.
I don't know
Okay.
if
Whoa.
message has a restriction.
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's
I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna hear. You're gonna hear the kind of footsteps stop. You're gonna hear in your head just hello. Who's this?
Hello?
Who are you?
I'm
Where-
asking you the questions here.
Where-
Who are you?
Who are you? No.
Who are you?
You definitely. It is a. By the way, it's a woman's voice that you hear.
No.
Do I know this woman's voice?
Now I know you have not heard it before.
Is this the Spider-Man meme where they're pointing at each other?
I'm gonna go, what's your name, dear?
My name? I am
Yeah,
I am Matray. Matray.
Matray.
Matray.
Matray. Do you want to show yourself, Matray? I'd love to
Are
meet you.
Are you out on the road?
Yes, I'm
She's
in the wagon.
Okay. You'll anybody that's looking at, eventually you'll see someone's gonna come walking out of the brush, and yeah, as she steps out, you're gonna see that it is a woman clad in very dirty and raggedy kind of looking armor. It has kind of like a strange crest with a shield in one hand and the kind of like a rust, like a kind of a weathered and worn sword in the other.
Do I know this
She looks-
crest?
Please roll a history for me.
Can we
Do
all
we
do
all
it?
see her at this point?
Is that
Yes,
right?
she's
Who knows?
stepped into very clear view.
Right, I'm good at history.
Yeah,
Come on.
dirty 20.
I got a nat
Okay.
20.
Ooh.
He
Okay.
beat you.
So, do I know who this is?
This is, you recognize this as well, let me finish the description.
Okay.
So she's worn down, her armor is kind of messed up. Her hair looks a little matted, her face is covered with a bit of mud. She appears to be like late 30s, early 40s. But she kind of looks at all of you with sort of like a lost, like sad kind of look. With our nat 20, you recognize her crest. It is the Imperial House of Arundel of the Phosma.
What's fast?
Fosma. You would recognize that as they essentially it's an older house of the Empire. They were. That's all I'm going to tell you. Your character wouldn't know too much. The politics. So essentially, it is a pretty old house in the Empire of Arundel.
Oh wait, Mr. DM, should I roll
Yes.
something to see if I recognize anything about this person too?
If you want.
Okay, would that
What
also
are you
be
gonna roll?
history? Would it be history for me?
If you're trying to
think so.
recognize who this is.
Or just also the crest? Yeah.
Okay, no, yeah, you okay. Considering your backstory and where you come from, you can roll at advantage. I'll actually give you a little bit more if you pass.
Ooh. Even more than a nat 20? Wow.
Well, not more than a net
so
20.
her backstory, technically, she actually used to live a little bit in Arundel, so she would actually know a little bit more about this.
Okay.
So that was 17.
I'm gonna say you know as much as Rolf does, just because you used to live there. You definitely recognize the crest, and both of you know it's a much older house. But she's going to look up at all of you, kind of just standing on the side of the road.
Hello, dear.
And she'll
It's me.
Okay.
The voice.
she'll kind of give a small smile and just, hello, it's wonderful to see you. I didn't expect there to be so many of you. I thought it was just you.
Well, I just wanted I wanted to make sure, you weren't like a spy, and make sure you were good until I brought you out. So, yes, there are a lot of us.
I see. What are all of you doing out here?
We are traveling. We are traveling entertainers.
Really? That's wonderful.
Yes.
You seem like a very interesting band of entertainers. I truly hate to bother you, but is there any way I could ride with you for even just a little bit?
Where are you trying to go?
Roll insight.
All of us?
16.
I don't like
If any of you
it.
want to.
I'll roll insight.
22.
Okay.
12.
15.
I was gonna roll
11.
insight later, but
Okay.
22.
11.
Okay. Tia, with your 22, since you rolled high enough, she's going to look at you and she's going to kind of smile, but
Oh.
you see that she's lost. She's heartbroken and she is destroyed. She has, and when she's just going to go, I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to her, and I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder, and I'm gonna go, where are you coming from?
And she'll just look at you once more and just go, I don't remember.
The crest on her armor is an ancient imperial house.
Of Aaron.
It's
um,
It's
Aaron
not
Hill.
not like ancient, but definitely an older house. It's been around for a while, but she is absolutely an imperial.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll tell him that
Okay.
then.
And she'll do you say you're from the Empire? Like, do you call her out on it?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
And she'll kind of look at her crest and she'll go, yeah, yes, I am. Is something wrong? What's
do
the matter
realize-
with Orangehill?
Well, you do realize you're at war with it,
What?
so you'll forgive us if we approach you with a little concern.
It's okay. Yes.
Roll.
There's a
I want
war.
everybody roll insight again.
Indeed, something
That was a 19.
something is amiss.
11.
13. I just wanted to ask if I could
22.
roll
25.
Okay. What do you want to ask, Kira?
I wanted to roll Arcana to see if, because it definitely seems like something is off with her because she can't remember
Maybe.
anything.
She's under some kind of spell. Yeah.
Assuming that is why I want to check for that.
You'd have to
Okay.
use detect magic for that, because Arcana is letting you like identify like runes and stuff. It's not going to let you sense magic. You have to use detect magic to actually sense it.
Okay, yeah, since I like my spells were resetted, I use detect magic then. Yes.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything magical about it. She's just not even, her sword's not enchanted. She doesn't seem to have anything magical really on her. And Tia, since you're actually down there with her, you're gonna see the only thing that even looks slightly nice about her whole appearance is kind of her cloak. It's like a dark purple with this like crest that you can see was kind of stitched. It's an owl, like a kind of like an artful owl. It matches the crest on her thing. Looking at it, you can tell that while it is professionally, like it looks professionally put together, this seems like it's more an item of sentimentality than anything else.
Actually,
I'm
can I
gonna,
hop out
I'm
of the
gonna
cart?
go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But before we continue, since everybody did roll insight, did anybody roll lower than a 15?
I did.
Oh, lower? No, I.
Yeah,
Lower.
I got lower.
13.
Okay, so anybody that beat that, when Rolf starts mentioning that the Empire of Orangehill is at war, the look of shock on her face means she literally had no idea. She is there.
God.
She's caught off entirely on guard.
Yeah, I want to hop out of the cart and I want to check her head for any injuries.
It's my bashed head.
I
Listen,
want
check.
to. Can I? Yes, Otto, can you do that? Because I want to use my loot.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Entertainment.
I'll roll medicine.
Okay.
Can I roll 2 if auto fails?
Anybody can
please.
attempt anything.
I'm
Do you
also going
want
to
to?
do
Do you want to
medicine.
support me so I can roll with advantage?
I'm
I have
doing
a
it as well.
19.
I got an 18.
19.
I got an 8.
18. Wait. 18. 22.
Aside from being dirty and cold, There doesn't seem to be any visible wounds.
She's cold. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Come on,
it's
close off.
raining. It's very obvious she's been trapped out. She's been wandering around in the woods. Her boots are muddy. Like everything about her is dirty.
I'm gonna take my cloak off and I'm gonna put it around her and I'm gonna go, dear, I hope this keeps you warm. Please, join us.
Oh,
Please.
hold on a minute, Tia. We have no idea who this is.
Rolf, I really think she has the goodest intentions.
How do
She
you know
doesn't
that?
seem. Well, she doesn't. She seems surprised by everything we've been telling her. Genuinely.
I really don't think she knows.
You know what? All right, I'll trust you.
Okay.
You were doing so good.
She will. She will happily, if you invite her up into your wagon, she will climb in, and she'll sit down across from Rolf, kind of holding her.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Holding a cloak put around her. She's like, well, I've introduced myself. Can I ask all of your names?
You can ask.
My name.
Which name it is?
Your kid's like, my name's Navi.
My name
my
is son of a bitch. I don't know what I should do.
Well, you've invited her up here now. You're going to have to back it up now.
Awesome. My name is Catherine. I am a bard, and we are traveling to find work.
She'll just smile and she'll nod. She's like, that's a lovely name. I want my sister had that name.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
It's like-
sorry,
it's
I
like
wasn't
my-
listening.
my-
Did you say your real name?
No, she said her name with.
No, my name's
for some
Catherine.
reason.
Catherine. Okay, I didn't hear it. Sorry.
I'm
Audio
gonna give her.
passed out.
Uh,
Sorry.
Does anybody else want to introduce themselves to Maitreya
No.
Vosma?
I don't like this at all. This is so suspect.
Well, my name is Opto. It's a pleasure to meet you.
She'll smile and she'll give a small bow to you. She's like, it's a pleasure to meet you, Otto.
Oh, are we bowing? Okay.
Well, she's bowing,
Yeah, she's
and it's only she's sitting down, so it's like a kind of like a half bow, like she's kind of just
Oh,
nodding her head. Yeah. Kira, do you want to introduce yourself?
I'm thinking because I think Kira might be way too naive for this. To say her real name.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
You're taking too long. Oh, never mind.
Okay, she's going. I don't think she can like do anything with her name, so she's just going to say, "Well, my name is Kira, and it's nice to meet you."
She'll once again she'll smile and give another small half bow. It's a pleasure to meet you all as well. Thank you for picking me up. If I had known the situation, I don't think I would have even bothered asking for help. I promise not to be a burden, and I'll keep to myself if you really wish. But any assistance is helpful at all.
How about you? You look like you need it. How about you take a rest, and I will play a song for you.
And she's gonna smile very sweetly. She's like, I really could use a rest. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Performance. Oh God. Fuck. 25.
What kind of song do you play?
I'm gonna play a very a song I learned in Valtoion. It is just kind of like a lullaby.
Okay.
That is
You're gonna
usually
put everyone
made
to sleep
for children.
Okay. Well, you play it. She's gonna kind of just rest back and close her eyes and start to drift off. She will eventually kind of. It won't take very long. She will fall asleep. Obviously, she is very tired. Ferris is gonna kind of just look back and just like, "Are we sure we want to keep her with us?"
Agreed.
Mm,
It's okay.
Well, I don't think we should just leave her behind.
I don't think we should have even took her on. We have absolutely no idea who this woman is.
I'm gonna take out a piece of paper and I'm gonna scribble. Because I just remembered I actually have kits and stuff that I forgot about. I have a cartographer.
I also
tools.
have a piece of paper if you need it.
I'm gonna scribble because I don't know if she's actually sleeping or not. And I'm just gonna write. We're all strong. If she tries anything, we can gang up on her. And he's just gonna have a smile on his face, like, "Ha! I'm a genius."
question for the DM, because
Yes.
I forgot how message actually works. Does the person who I cast who message to, do they have to
They can-
have the spell?
They can talk.
Or
No, they
talk
can.
back?
They can talk back.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because I want to message Rolf.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Rolf, I saw the look you gave this woman.
Well, I wasn't trying to
what
hide
is-
it.
No, I just want to know why you think. Yeah, do you have something special that you saw that keeps you suspicious of her? Like,
Look
I'm
at-
not trusting her at all, like completely, but I want to know why you have
I'm
this.
surprised you even trust her a little bit. She's literally come out of the rain from out of basically nowhere. There's miles and miles of road ahead of us, and she's just appeared from nowhere, and we've just invited her in to sleep in the very wagon that we're traveling to the capital in. I feel like I am calling the sky blue, and everyone is constantly questioning my sanity.
I'm not questioning.
I'm simply trying to think about everyone's safety. She's wearing Imperial armor. She's clearly the very enemy that the Lord was trying to fight against. The people who were responsible for ransacking Farabrook, and we've just invited her to sleep in our wagon.
I'm not questioning you. I trust your opinion. That's why
Well, you
I'm
just
asking
said you trusted. You just said you trusted her as well.
Well, she's asleep. You're free to see what she has on her person or rummage through her pockets if you want to attempt it.
I will do no such thing.
Haha, but I
will
lack
not
honor.
rummage
I will
through
do
her
it.
pockets like a thief.
Of course. not.
I didn't.
It's okay.
I didn't say
I'll
you had
do
to
it.
take what you found. Okay.
I do want to investigate her and like see slowly open a pouch and see what I can see in there because
See if she's
I want to
Yeah.
make sure that she's not like carrying a bomb.
Otto's gonna turn towards you and be like, "Hey, you want a tag team?"
If you guys are gonna attempt to do this, if you want to attempt it stealthily, I need sleight of hand.
Oh my god, what are we doing?
Oh yes.
What is
I'm
happening
gonna
right
reroll that
now?
one. Sorry,
We are
I don't want to keep rolling nat 20s.
17.
No.
What is actually happening?
They're going through her belongings.
Oh god,
I
we invited this
have-
woman, I was just going
I'm gonna very gently pat this woman
Hurry.
down.
That is
Okay.
a dirty 20.
I am watching all this in just horror. Rolf is just watching all of you in horror. Like,
I
Otto.
can
oh my
imagine
god, who
you
are
were
you
saying like,
people?
Rolf,
Otto,
is nothing gonna satisfy you? Okay, what's up, God?
the only thing you find on her person is a water skin with a hole torn out at the bottom. She has no coin pouch. She has no rations. She has no backpack. No nothing. She only has the weathered sword, her shield, and a ruined water skin.
Very suspect.
Or she's homeless.
Or she was
Why was she
jumped.
wearing armor? She was
Or she
homeless.
was
She very much could have been jumped.
Rolf, you do, being a warrior, you can definitely tell that her armor is not even very well maintained.
Hmm.
So
So what?
maybe she doesn't have the possibility to.
It's like Rolf, roll perception. No, Rolf, roll investigation. I'm sorry, roll investigation at advantage.
Actually, I have a curious question for you, Mr. DM. It's okay if you don't have
Shoot.
an answer for it right now. But
What you got?
for my tribe,
Mm-hmm.
do they have any specific opinions of the imperial family or imperial court?
For the most part, you were left alone.
So do
We
they
can- we
like
can-
have a neutral not care?
We can discuss that more in depth, but for
Later.
right now, well, yeah, I got to figure out your grand scheme in the actual empire. But for right now, my interpretation is they probably just let you be because you were like a bunch of gypsies, more or less,
Yeah.
kind of just minding your own fucking business.
That's fair.
Rolf, what'd you get on investigation?
12.
Okay, no, it's not very hard to tell. Just kind of looking her over because you're a bit suspicious. Even where her armor is put on, it's like you can tell even though she's wearing it, she didn't like do it right. Like she could have tied things differently and better. It's
Is she
very
armed or anything?
it's very amateurish. Is she armed? Yeah, she's got her long sword, but it's rusted, it's chipped. One of the edges is dulled. It would not take a genius to see that this is if you were to fight her weapon she would hardly put up a fight.
I mean, it's great that she isn't a threat, but Rolf's still suspicious. I mean, she's literally come out of nowhere in a disheveled armor out of miles of road. Something isn't right.
I have a very wild guess.
But Tia, you rolled investigation. What did you get?
a 20.
A 20? While you're looking
No,
her
yeah, a dirty 20.
Yeah. Okay. So while you're looking, while Otto's kind of rummaging around and kind of fucking around and trying to see what she has on her person, you're gonna catch a glimpse, kind of on one of her wrists, where it looks like she would have been shackled.
Dear.
I had a thought like this. I thought maybe
Oh, no.
she was abandoned.
Like
Or traded.
so it's like very like
Like
I
it's
can-
pale there, like she would have been like basically like shackled. Like
What does that mean?
now question.
Oh.
For you, DM.
what you got?
If I use healing word, could I make that go away?
No,
Or is that not possible? Fuck. Okay.
no, that would not go away.
Well, do you tell the
Well-
rest of us about this?
Tia's gonna keep playing the lute. She's going to tell Otto in message. She was definitely held against her will at some point. Her wrist,
You really think so?
her wrist looks like she was detained.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh, thing.
Wait, so then why does she have, if she was detained, why does she have this crest and very poorly maintained armor?
I'll
She
be
doesn't remember
honest.
anything.
She might have stolen it. Like that's what I'm thinking. She might have stolen it because she might have been like a slave, and might have stolen it from wherever just to have armor.
As a disguise to escape?
I don't know. All I saw was the mark, and I wanted to bring it to your attention because we are investigating her.
Yeah. I mean,
But I definitely don't think she has bad intentions. I think she really wants to get away from people.
No, I understand. I don't get any bad vibes from her either. It's just a story like that does seem a little convoluted, but it's not impossible. It's kind of hard to believe. But
I'm just throwing it out
no,
there. That might
I
be.
know. We I wish she knew something. I wish we could figure out something from her. Ugh.
Just like the way she looks, she's definitely not had anything in days.
Well, she's
Months.
definitely
I mean, her hair. I'm gonna kind of touch it. Her hair is just. She's
Oh, yeah,
definitely.
it's got mud. It is. She's dirty.
I would also say maybe she's a prisoner of war, but then it's her body that doesn't convince me that she was a warrior in the first place.
I definitely think she escaped something.
Ma'am?
Oh no, you two are having a conversation in your head, aren't you? So I wouldn't have heard that.
Oh wait, would I have been able to say the warrior part out loud? Because I think the message kind of broke up there. I would have had to say that out
I
loud.
think she would have been a warrior, but I definitely.
Not that out loud,
No.
but like just a whisper to everyone.
Yeah, you guys can whisper.
Message lasts like 3 minutes, I think.
It's also a
Yeah,
cantrip. You
I'm
can use it as
whispering.
many times as you want.
Yeah.
Mr. Ram, I have a question.
What you got?
Because I don't know if there's something I can roll to see or like to check why she doesn't remember anything. Like,
Yeah,
as
roll
we know,
for it.
there's nothing
Roll
on
medicine.
her body in
Roll
particular.
medicine. Let's see if you can figure it out.
Oh, fucking hell. Hmm,
I've been rolling really terribly as well.
it's a 6. Dang it.
Just maybe amnesia.
I'm gonna go back to playing the lute because
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
guys
look
are
at
going to be riding for a little bit. Like I said, this was a bit right around the day was coming to its end. Ferris is gonna kind of look. He's like, hey, we do have to make camp. Are we letting her camp with us, or we can't? I guess we can't rightly abandon her in the woods, is what we've decided. But
Yes.
I definitely think we should keep an eye on her, but I think we should let her camp with us. Just so she has something.
I'm not
I
quite
think
sure why
she's
you
had
sent
it.
her to sleep. We could have questioned her.
well, she'll. When you guys get out of the wagon, you can kind of pat her awake if you want. She's not going to be asleep forever. You can wake her up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
While we were traveling is what I meant.
I'm gonna kind of like put the lute away, and I'm gonna kind of like nudge her a little. Which way?
She'll
Which way?
you'll see her eyes kind of flicker open a little bit, and she'll look around and she'll smile, and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I dozed off."
I thought she was going to say, who are you?
Are you my daughter?
Short-term memory.
Yes,
she's
that
a
was
Dory.
that was the point. You were supposed to doze off.
I'm sorry.
No, don't
Well,
be sorry, Sam.
We've stopped. Are we somewhere? Are we still in the woods?
We're setting up camp.
Yes,
And he just
we're
goes
going
out
to-
and helps Ferris.
Okay.
We are setting up camp, and I'm not sure where you want to be let off, but we are setting up camp if you want to.
She'll kind of just I don't know where I need to be let off. I think I'm looking for something for someone.
You're looking for something.
I don't.
What race is she?
She's human, but she's like, it looks like she's really trying to remember. But you're just, and even though her expression doesn't really change from one of confusion, you're definitely gonna see she starts to cry.
Oh dear. I'm gonna fucking
I'm gonna. Ooh.
It's not like sobbing, but her eyes definitely start to water. You're gonna see like a tear start to kind of roll down her cheek.
My God. Just
I'm
choke
gonna
her back to
put-
sleep.
Shut up.
He's
I'm gonna
crying.
I'm gonna put like a hand on her cheek. I'm gonna go, Dad, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay not to remember. It's okay. Do you know why you're in Daramore at least? Do you know this is the place you need to go?
I think so. I wish I knew.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Here, and I'm gonna pull out one of my rations. I have 2, and I'm gonna give it to. I'm gonna go. Yeah. You look hungry.
She will very politely refuse. She's going to say, I can't. If I'll be all right for now. You need to eat to keep up your strength. And she's gonna kind of put her hands over yours and make you hold the ration again. And she'll kind of stand up and she's like, I'll be all right. I should help set up camp at the very least.
Have I got
Don't
fire
worry about
started
me.
by this time?
Dear,
Yeah.
really, no, dear, please.
I'm gonna make a
Please.
good berry for her. Here, I'll make her a good berry, and then she won't have to eat for like a whole day.
All right, yeah. If you'll give her a good berry, that does count as essentially it does count as a ration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she'll take it.
No.
She'll nod. She's like, "Thank you." And you guys will set up camp. Everything is
I have a quick question for Rolf.
No.
Very quick question.
Yeah.
So,
The
Roll.
2, okay.
So I'm building the fire. I've got a fire started now. I'm trying to warm myself. Right.
Okay.
I'm just crouching down next to him, watching the fire like it's the most fascinating fucking thing in the world. I'm like, so, what's your circus act?
What?
You're traveling performers. What's your circus act?
Yeah, what's your circus act? Because Tia kind of
I still.
made
yes,
up a
Tia,
circus of
Tia for
freaks.
some reason decided to tell her we were circus performers.
No, I just said we were performers.
So, like, are you
Why-
gonna swallow
why-
a sword
why
or
she
what?
Say we were simple travelers. I have no idea, or merchants, or something. But performers, I honestly have no idea. I'm
You
just
can,
the guard that guards the performers. How about that?
Or you could be our
Show
strong
fighting.
man.
What about show
Yes.
fighting?
If you like.
Okay.
Oh, what should I do? I was actually thinking about this the whole time. I was like,
Can
what
I
my
walk up to
favorite thing.
Otto? Can I walk up to Otto and go, well, if we're circus performers, you should be the fucking you can turn
Clown.
into animals.
Oh, I'm an
Yeah,
animal
right.
tamer.
Yes.
I
Yes,
call
you're
over
an
to
animal.
I call over to Tiberius. Tiberius, come here. And I make a
That's
circle on the
diary.
ground. I make a little
Comes-
circle on the ground.
Tiberius is kind of just sitting there, kind of just like quizzically looking at Maitreyi. But when you call, he'll come trotting over.
If
Oh,
I may,
Okay, Tiberius, sit
draw
in that circle and
people's-
don't leave it.
if I may draw people's attention, or your attention back to the matter at hand, we have an unknown woman here, and what she has she even said her
Your
name?
voice. Yeah.
Yeah, she said her name is Maitreyi.
Maitreyi.
Atreyu. We scarcely know this woman, and we've invited her to supper and camp with our encampment. She almost knows everything about us, and we know nothing about her.
It's, you know what, brother? I will take care of that because I have questions for her myself. So don't worry about it, please. I noticed something with her, and I'm get out of my way.
There's
I
a
think
cat.
that sums up your plan very well. A cat's ass.
Oh my god.
I,
Cat boys.
I noticed something about her, and I I'm worried for her safety.
What about our safety? The fact that she's wearing armor that's no doubt disheveled,
I don't
but
think
it's
that's
still
hers.
the armor of the enemy that we haven't even
I'm
questioned.
gonna message Rolf. I don't think that's hers. I think she escaped from a prison.
Well, I can see that.
And not
'cause-
like that. Not like that. I mean, she's definitely. I think she escaped for the right reason, to escape something.
My point
And
is
I will ask her.
she hasn't said anything, so all we've
I
got is
don't
Well,
speculation.
to be fair, you've only asked her where she's going and what she's doing here.
Yeah, that's literally it.
Brother, I really don't think that's something she's just going to bring up, especially considering, you know, her situation.
Well, what is her situation?
What did I just say? Let me take care of it.
Trust you.
God, yes.
Hmm. All right. I'll
Trust
you.
me, please.
All right. I'll trust you.
Good. And I'm gonna walk over to the tray with a little smile on my face, and I'm gonna sit down next to her.
All right. She's kind of she's sitting sort of on the outside of your camp, just kind of on a small rock, just sort of looking out at the trees, kind of almost like in a trance. Until you sit down next to her, and she'll jump a little bit, and then she'll smile sweetly when she sees you, and she's like, "Oh, hello again."
Hi, dear. I had a quick question for you.
Of course.
I know it's not my business. But make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. For what? Are you trying to charm her?
Oh, make a wisdom saving throw. No, actually, no, make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. 19.
Son of a bitch! Fuck.
You can still ask her things.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking
I
that.
know. So you all see this circle just surround us. And Rolf, you've seen this before because it is the same circle I surrounded you with when we had our moment.
Wait, does the Zone of Truth charms?
Zone of Truth. No, it's a charisma save.
She tried to charm.
Okay. Well, I mean, the zone is still active, so I have to keep making it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, really? Hold on.
It's a continuous thing.
Until the spent and a creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts it must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in radius.
So this is outside. This is outside of combat. Essentially, each time you'd ask it a question, she would fail. But essentially, anytime you ask her a question, I have to roll to see if she fails. So your first question, she's not. She could potentially lie to you.
I'm going to and it does say I know if they succeed or fail. So
Yeah, she passed.
Okay. So I'm going to dear, where did you get the armor and the sword?
She'll kind of. She's looking. She's like, It was mine.
It was yours? And
I know. I gotta make it again. It's the next question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that one's a fail. So this one's not a lie.
And where so the armor and the sword, they come from what? Can I not be heard?
No, we
I
can hear
hear
you.
you. I was
She
just.
can-
Yeah,
Sorry,
I wanted.
I
You guys
I
don't
heard the
understand
noise.
the question.
yeah, didn't understand the question.
No,
I was like, where did it
I was
come?
I was going to say the question, then I heard and I'm like, oh great.
Yeah, you were
So,
thinking so long, so I thought I could roll a check, like between.
So, your sword and your armor. Have you fought recently?
She'll shake her head and she goes, "No, I barely even know how to use a blade. I mostly, I think, at most I've used it to deter any animals that have come near me."
Okay. So,
Oh,
my dear, I really roll for me.
Oh, 13.
Okay, good. That's a fail. I couldn't happen but notice a mark on your wrist. Where did that come from?
Kind of reach down and she'll massage her wrist a little bit. Kind of just, it's like I think I was held prisoner. In fact, I'm sure I was, but I don't remember by whom.
And you don't remember what for?
I'm gonna say that's the same question. She's gonna shake her head. She's like, I can't remember very much. I'm so sorry. I know you and your friends don't trust me, and you have every right not to.
On the contrary, they trust you completely. It's just one
Yeah,
person
that's
who
not-
doesn't trust you.
I mean, Otto's not against killing her if she acts up.
That's not. That's not true, dear.
Otto comes over. He goes over. I'll kill her if you need me to.
Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Oh, sorry. How loud was that?
I really wish I had silence. Oh,
Wow, you really sound like a mother now, Tia.
yes. Okay. That's not true, dear. I trust you. I really do. I think you came from a situation that that is bad, to say the least, and I want to help you. But in order to do that, and I know it might be a little hard, but I need to know everything. I need to know. I need to know at least why you are in Daramore, and do you want us to drop you off at an inn? Do you want us to drop you off at a town? I don't care what it is, dear. I want to help you. You look in bad shape, and if you were a prisoner, then I suggest you go to an inn, get yourself cleaned up and everything, because nobody should go through what you're going through.
So she's gonna kind of like turn to face you a bit more, and she's gonna take one of your hands in hers and kind of place the other one on top of it, and she's gonna smile this real, just genuine, heartfelt smile. She's just like, you're a kind person. You truly do wish the best for me, but I don't know. I am Matre Fosma. I know I was brought here. I either ran or it was against my will. I can't remember. I am no threat. I'm merely searching for something.
And she's gonna put hers on top of Dre's, and she's gonna go, dear, that's okay. That's why we're here. We're going to help you. If you want us to drop you off at an inn, you most definitely can, and they can help you. I'll even give you gold, so you can get a bath and proper rations, and
She's
I
gonna
would
kind of
treat
just
you.
she's gonna cut you off. She's like, that's wonderful. You all are so very kind, but I couldn't take anything from you. I would feel wrong to do such a thing, to take advantage of your kindness.
No, I'm offering my kindness, dear.
She's
I'm
gonna
offering
kind
it
of
to
just
you. Fuck off.
she's gonna keep smiling, and she'll just kind of like she'll kind of fix your hair a little bit, almost like a motherly kind of affection. And she'll just be like, "It's okay, dear. Really, I'll be just fine." And again,
then
you're gonna see. You don't even have to roll insight for this one. And by the way, she has failed the entire time she's been in this zone. Since everything she said to you is pure, like, no lie, no BS. But when you're looking, she definitely, to her, this is a very happy moment for her, just to have somebody to give a shit.
And she's going to turn to Ferris and she's going to go, Ferris, what is the nearest town?
He's kind of just stoking the flames. He's like, well, the closest town would be Dag. We could drop her off there.
Oh, no, we're not dropping her off.
Oh, are we not?
We're actually going to stay there for a day.
Oh, I'm so glad you've made this decision on behalf of all of us, Adressia. Thank you.
She'll.
Oh, sorry,
and
Catherine.
Matre she'll kind of she'll just pat your hand. She's like, "It's okay, dear. You have something you need to do. It's quite all right. I don't even know what I'm looking for."
It's okay to let me treat you. I'm trying to be nice.
And you are very nice. It really is. I truly appreciate the gesture. You and all of your friends are so very kind. Even the one that doesn't seem to trust me, I'm sure he's just looking out for your interests. I will keep my distance from camp to ease his mind. I don't want to be a burden.
Okay. Well, dear, she's going to take 10 gold out of her purse, and she's going to give it to her, and she's gonna like take her hands away as soon as possible. No take backsies. And she's gonna go, when we get to the town, I want you to use this to treat yourself. Get yourself something nice to wear. Get yourself get your hair done. Get everything done. Dear, you deserve it.
A mani-pedi.
Yes, that too.
Well,
Right, at this point, can I just look at Ferris and kind of go, did I miss something? When did Adrestia become this person?
he's kind of just gonna go. She does seem like a nice lady, so I don't know. I can't answer that for you.
You have one of those days where you just call the sky blue and everyone kind of questions your sanity.
I mean, Rolf, I did tell you a little while ago that Tia is a nice person.
Ferris is like,
her eyes.
Ferris is just gonna go, well, if you're so concerned, I think maybe you should alleviate some of your own concerns and go talk to Matre yourself. Ask her your own questions.
You know what? You're right.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
Also, when you go over there, Rolf, can you tell Tia to come over here? I want her opinion on my cartwheel. I want to make sure.
Make an acrobatics check. Make an acrobatics check. Make an acrobatics check.
I got you. Okay.
I've
Acrobatics.
got a better idea. I've got a better idea. Also, how about you
It's
just let me know
11.
and I'll judge it for you.
Okay, and here we go.
You ever seen a kid go, watch this, look what I can do, look what I can do, look what I can do, and they go like, And it's like the most pathetic looking cartwheel you ever seen. That's Otto's cartwheel. It's technically a cartwheel, but it's like you're like, that's sad.
Was it
But
okay?
instead of like
Well,
putting
it
their
was
feet in the
certainly-
air, they like
A thing that you did.
hands and then feet on the ground and
Here, let me try it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bash into a tree.
Rolf,
Alright.
you wanted to go talk to Matre.
Yes, I did. I wanted to talk
I'll
to
keep practicing.
Okay, so I got to Catherine. Otto says he wants your opinion on his cartwheel.
I'd rather not leave Matre. I believe we've become pretty good friends, and I I know how some people can be, so I just want to make sure she's okay and feel safe.
Well, I assure you, she has no reason to feel unsafe with me. Or do you disagree?
I'm staying here.
Tia, come here, look at me.
I think you should go and look at his cartwheel, Catherine.
I blocked you out.
Fuck.
No.
Can I use Thorn Whip to bring her over here?
Yeah, be like a one of those old style
Isn't that gonna
Indiana
hurt?
Jones.
that come around stage.
Oh shit, that's a fucking Thorn Whip. I have to roll
All
to
right,
hit.
you know what? Fine.
Well-
All right, if you want to stay, then fine. You can listen to the questions.
Matre will put her hand on your shoulder, Kira, and she'll be like, it's all right. I'll be fine.
Yeah,
Again.
yeah.
Tia. Not Kira.
Well, she knows you as Catherine. Whatever. Fucking
Yeah.
god damn it. Leave me
Catherine,
alone. I'm
yeah.
trying. Catherine, it'll be fine.
many
Don't
names.
worry. You can go see your friend. But it was only just simple questioning. I'm sure everyone has questions.
We're literally just 10
The
feet
zone
away.
of truth is gone now because I don't think you can use it to ask questions.
No,
I think it's
can't.
only
I
the
can
host.
ask questions
So-
actually like a human being.
So
I know many people.
I'm going
see
over
that
to
as an
Otto,
alien.
but I'm gonna keep my eye on Matre.
This is
You
so
have
many
you have your
times of-
privacy, Rolf. You got it. You've got your
Yeah.
privacy. What would you like to? She'll
My God,
she'll
this
kind
is-
of look up
just
at
the
you.
situation that this is in is just so fucked. I'm the one who's viewed with suspicion. I'm
She-
just looking out for the group. This is fucked. All right, okay. So yes, I sit next to her, and at first I don't say anything. I just get my pipe out and start putting some tobacco in it. Just start sorting that out and getting ready to smoke it. I then look at her and say, I know you're not a warrior, so am I to assume then that you took the armor?
I did not take it. It was mine. I'm not accustomed to wearing it. You're right, I'm not a warrior.
Where did you come from?
I was born in Arundril, and I came from Arundril. But I don't remember the meanings of my arrival or even why I stayed. And she'll kind of show you the shackle imprints on her. She's like, but I believe I was held prisoner.
Well, I certainly know how that feels. You do understand my suspicion. You're a woman who has just appeared from nowhere. And given that you seemed rather surprised to hear of your country's war with this land, it's rather suspect. I'm sure you would understand, even from someone not a warrior, of the circumstance we find ourselves in.
I just find it hard to believe that Emperor Arthuro would do such a thing. Roll history.
Emperor who?
That's a different
Arthuro.
emperor, yeah.
Arthuro?
Hmm.
Oh my god, why am I rolling so crap? 10. But I'd know. I'd know that's not the emperor.
That's the previous emperor.
Where is
Yeah, I would know, surely. I would know that would be the previous emperor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the emperor that was overthrown. So she is.
I did roll a 10.
Oh, that's all you do. It was a
That's all I
10
do
was
know.
enough.
I
Yeah.
know.
No,
The
even if
emperor-
you would roll, even if you rolled a nat 20, all you would have known is that was the wrong emperor. That was the previous emperor. A 10 was all you needed. You passed.
Okay. All right. Emperor who?
Arthuro? Is he not still emperor?
He was overthrown many years ago.
No, that can't. Have I been gone that long?
I have no idea.
And again, I don't really have to roll insight. She is genuinely surprised by all of this. She'll just lean back a little bit. She's like, I don't know why I'm here.
What
I
year
don't-
is-
Hold on. I can tell you that. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, give
Give
us
me a
the
second.
actual year and the year she thinks it is.
I can tell you the actual year. Give me 1 second.
Didn't you say he was thrown over 20 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a little over 20 years ago, like 20, 21, like 21-ish years ago.
Now I have even more questions. Thank you.
Let's see.
I mean, none of you know this. I mean, you thought I was being suspicious. I managed to get so much more information.
It is currently 11:57. That is the current year, but she's going to kind of look at you and goes. She's going to say 11:39.
What year have you have again? 11:47?
11:57,
Thank you.
my dear.
Thank you.
My dear lady, it's 11:57. Not you.
God dang it! I just didn't hear it. What did she say
Not,
again?
not you. I was
No, what-
talking
what-
to her.
Yeah, but I didn't understand it. What year does she think we have?
11:39.
Oh,
And she's gonna be like, I even thought I'd had a few years. I thought it's that much more.
It is. Whoever kept you prisoner must have really affected your mind.
She's just obviously like, or she's like, I don't know. I thought,
Do you know your age?
yes, I believe I'm four. She's 38. She's
Her
38 years
actual
old. That's what
Is that her
her
actual
actual
age or
age
the
is 30. That looks
Okay.
right. Yeah, she does seem about 38.
Okay.
Um,
I owe you an apology, my dear. You seem like you genuinely don't know where you are. You have my sympathy. But your country is currently at war with this land.
Okay. Well, she's gonna kind of look down and she's like, well, I guess things have truly changed more than I thought.
And you have
I
no
don't
idea
need
who
an-
this is.
I don't need an apology. You're looking out for your friends. And she'll kind of place a hand on your leg and kind of pat it and smile. She's like, you're just trying to make sure everyone's safe. And for that, I can truly understand why you suspect me. If I were in your shoes, I imagine my story would also be hard to believe. I seek to not be a burden, and I'll leave if you truly ask me to do so.
I mean, even if we had a name of someone of your family, perhaps we could help you on our way.
She gave you her last name.
Yeah, member of the family, like a first name that she's aware of,
Oh, yeah.
like a husband or a father or a mother, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. She'll give you an let's see. She will mention Tondin. Tondin Fosma. Roll history.
Okay. Yeah, come on, I'm good at history. Come on. 12.
What is up with your rolls?
I have no idea what is up with my roll. I've got cursed rolls.
All right, fine. I'll be nice this once. Roll one more time. I'll let you roll at advantage.
Oh my god!
Not for any other reason other than divine favors.
I know this is at the moment. It looks like I've got. Are you serious? I got a nat 1. Oh my god! What is the matter with these poxy dice?
All right. Well, with your 12, you definitely know that Tondin definitely was a member of the House of Fosma.
Okay. Okay. Fosma.
Man, none of you are rolling good on history checks.
It's a shame because I know Rolf has a +6 for his history. He's good at it. It was his favourite subject at school. Right, Tomden. That was it. Tomden Phasma. Phasma. Phasma? Phasma. Little Star Wars roleplay we've done.
Well, she's gonna kind of just lean back and just look out at the trees. And she'll just.
Sorry, what was her name?
Her name is Matre.
Matre. Like my tray.
Matre Fosma is her name. And she'll be like, well, do you have any more questions? Anything else I can help to ease your mind?
Tomden Fosma. I only know that he's a member of quite an old house of your empire. I don't suppose you know what reason they would have to go to war with this land.
She'll just shake her head. She's like, no. It seems I've been gone longer than I thought. I do not know.
Do you know anything about Garthagon?
Garthagon?
Garthagon.
I can't say I do. No, unfortunately.
Daedric Order?
That's unfamiliar to me.
All right. We'll drop you off at the village tomorrow morning. We'll see if we can find anyone for you.
Okay. And she's like, well, thank you. Any assistance you can give is better than my wandering around. She's like, and they don't have to worry about me. We'll sleep over here on the outside of camp. And she'll look out towards the woods and kind of just smile. She's like, I enjoy the view. It's much nicer than the things I remember. It's serene and quiet.
Oh. Can I roll an insight?
Yep, go for it.
Oh, I've got a horrible feeling.
I have a good feeling.
Don't worry, we'll send you good vibes.
Oh,
good
this
vibes.
one's better. This one's a 21.
Yes.
So, what are you trying to figure out
Is she
with
dead?
this insight? Is she dead?
No.
She's sitting here. She looks pretty alive to you.
Well,
Insight doesn't let you figure out if someone's dead or not. That'd be like a medicine roll. And somebody already
You definitely, you would
no, dude.
you would
she's
know if they were undead.
Is she actually
Can I
there?
see her pulse?
yes,
just
she's
going?
actually she's
an
actually
living-
there.
living person.
And the only way, okay, and how the fuck would you know if they're actually undead? First off,
I'd
one,
like to think all the
none
people
of you
I
are paladins, so
killed
you don't have
over the
detect
years are not a
undead.
living body nurse.
Yes, she is. She's definitely definitely.
I'm
Matrey
I'm
is sitting
sorry if
there.
that was a silly thing to do with a demon army and gods and everything.
No,
He
Matrey.
has a point.
Matrey is definitely sitting there.
Okay, right. Well, do I notice
but
anything else
She,
about her?
she genuinely is like. She's just appreciating the view. You can tell that for right now, for her, the small things mean a lot.
Should I tell you why I thought she was dead? Because the way she keeps wanting to be away from the fire and go somewhere quiet to constantly rest and look out to the forest and looking out and appearing in
Well, she also
disheveled
did
armor
say
that's
she
out of
didn't want to
date
be.
and
She
not
didn't
knowing
want
what
to.
the year is. That's
didn't
why I
wanna
thought
be-
she might not be like here.
You can. Do you
That's
want to
serious.
invite her over towards the flames?
Huh?
She,
What?
she. I will say she.
You
did
can
say
bring
she
her
didn't
over to the
want
campfire.
she didn't want to be a burden towards
she didn't
you.
want
That's
to.
basically what
Why
she
would I-
said.
I wouldn't force her.
Do you offer to have her join you by the campfire?
You can invite
I
her.
mean, that's where I thought we were originally.
Yeah, you can invite
Invite
her.
No, she was
My
sitting
best
out further.
friend.
'Cause She was sitting further out because she didn't want to essentially upset you, Rolf.
Yes.
She's like, oh, and they don't want me. I'm gonna just kind of sit over here. She's not out of view, but she's definitely like minding her, sitting off to the side.
Well, you may do as you wish, but if you get cold during the night, the fire's here.
She'll smile and she'll like, I may take you up on that. Thank you. You seem a kind man. I'm happy to have met all of you, and I'm sure I hope your travels will be blessed.
That's kind of you.
She's so nice.
Yeah, well, so we're just gonna finish up this single night, and then I'm gonna hop off for now. But who would like to keep watch, if anyone, and in what order?
I will keep.
That's why I want you to
Yeah,
do
well,
for
my
the
best
last
friend.
half hour to ask someone.
What did you want to ask here? I'm sorry. Did you have some questions?
I wanted to ask Rolf if there's a plan of like watching during the night. If like Kira does the first one, Rolf the second one, and then we change with the others. I
Good
don't
idea.
know because that's what
I
I
will
wanted to ask.
say, I definitely,
Everybody's
I definitely will say Tia's going to keep watch as long as she can, just because.
Yes, Kira, that's a good idea. People should keep watch. We'll take it in turns.
Hello.
Yeah, we hear you.
Look, we can hear you.
Okay.
We're agreeing with you.
Just
We thought it
making
was a good
sure.
idea.
'Cause
Well, Kira
Whoa.
came up with
If-
it.
if
no,
we
I'm
do-
making sure because you did say Kira, and yeah. Okay. Anyways, I definitely think Tia would keep watch as long as she can. I know, at least from what I've been told, that elves don't really sleep. I don't know how true that is. Or
I
they
think
don't
we
really
don't need
need
that
it.
much sleep
Oh,
to rest.
They go into a trance for 4 hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mhm.
So she will keep watch as long as she can. Let's make sure
I was
that-
going to say that Otto wants to take the first watch.
but then you
He'll-
got falls asleep within the hour.
No. Well, if I roll in that one, then yeah, maybe.
No one will
Okay.
get past me.
Hi, Otto. Oh, hi.
No. You don't. Well, that's not entirely true. So you're gonna have to roll perception for me then.
Oh,
Good
hell
one.
yeah. I'm like
Well-
the best ever at this.
+5, come on.
I got a 13.
Son of a bitch.
15.
So Otto's keeping first watch, or Tia's keeping first watch?
I'll let
keep
Otto
this
do it just because, yeah.
Just perception, yeah.
Okay, so Otto's doing
Otto and
first
I
watch.
just sang a song together, so I'd be really happy. Be like, bro, you can go ahead.
I'm gonna
Okay.
keep practicing my cartwheels once in a while, every like 30 minutes. I just ooh. Ow,
Can
my
I-
fucking back.
I was going to say, before Rolf turns in, could he ask Ferris if he would like not like kind of forcing him into a position, but would he be able to ask him if he would be interested in training, like with his Sentinel training, any longer?
Yeah, Ferris will say, Ferris will still train you. He's just like just not tonight. Obviously, we can start up again in the morning.
Okay.
But so he'll still train you, but not right at this very instant.
Okay.
Good. I was going to ask the same thing next session.
No, Ferris will still train all of you. All right. So Otto, what did you get on your perception? Since you're rolling watch first.
13.
Okay. Yeah, you go through your shift. It's relatively quiet. Roll another perception check for me, though.
Ooh. Perception. Shit. 11.
11. Okay, that's enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
While you're kind of doing watch and while most people are asleep, you are going to hear it's kind of quiet as she's kind of singing it to herself. You're going to hear Matre kind of singing. The song, it's listening to the lyrics, you are going to hear it's essentially about someone searching for a long lost love.
Aww.
It's an old song from the Empire. You've actually heard it
like I know who-
before. But she's gonna sing it, and I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh no. What? Why?
Just make a charisma saving throw.
I feel like I know who this is.
It's a 14.
A 14?
Yeah.
You find yourself just really touched by the words.
Okay.
You're just not entirely certain. You also feel like a tear just kind of roll down your cheek.
Hmm.
Who do you think
Okay.
it is? Tia or Catherine?
Nothing.
Who do you think it is?
Nothing. No. Keep going.
You said you
Can-
know who it is.
Can I
I'm
go
curious.
I feel
on?
like I know who it is.
I have no idea who this is.
Who is it?
I feel like I know who it is, but I don't want to say anything because I'm going to be wrong.
Say it.
So
Let me
then
hear
you're
it.
all wrong.
No. Mm-mm,
Say it.
I'm good.
Send it to me then.
Let me hear
Yeah, make a
it.
Can I-
prediction, because I don't know who it is. I have no idea who this could be.
Can I go
I feel
check
like
up
I
on
feel like I know
her?
who it is.
Is
Send me
she
a
charming,
message.
Otto?
Just gonna walk up
No.
to her and just be
No,
ugly
he just-
crying, like,
I know.
No.
I'm going to be so
No.
wrong. Oh my god.
All it was he felt the emotion of the song kind of overtake him. He's not charmed or anything. It's just it was essentially just to roll to see if you don't, because you're gonna kind of feel like a bit of sadness. That's all it really is.
Okay.
Can I
You
go
just
check on her?
you just empathize. Oh yeah, you can go walk over and talk to her if you want.
Oh, this is going to be
Okay.
so wrong.
I'm gonna check in on her. Be like,
Well, let me s-
hello. I'm sorry
she'll-
to
she'll-
interrupt your
Oh, this is
singing.
so wrong.
she'll stop singing and she'll kind of look over and she's like, "Oh, sorry, was I keeping you awake?"
No, I'm watching over the camp. I just couldn't help but overhear your singing.
I apologize. I'll keep it down then. I didn't mean to draw your attention.
No, it was actually very lovely. You have a very good singing voice, and that's a song that I'm quite familiar with. What other songs are you familiar with?
I know quite a few. Perhaps when I get the chance, I'll sing some more for you. I'd love to have an audience.
I love
seem
to
like
practice
you'd-
singing with you.
I would love that. And I saw you doing your cartwheels. I at least thought you were getting better.
Oh, really? You want to say that to the bruise on my back? No, but thank
Are you bruised on your back? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You didn't do it. Shit. Don't apologize. I feel like a dickhead now.
I
I'm sorry.
apologize. No, it's well, if it means anything, I find you quite entertaining.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. I do my best. Here, watch me cartwheel away, and I'll cartwheel back over to my area.
Okay.
And
Roll
that is-
acrobatics.
Oh.
My
Hell
God.
yeah.
Do it at
It's
advantage.
a-
You're showing off for Matre.
Oh, okay.
Have we actually found a love interest for Otto?
Katrina.
No, it's a 13. It's a 13.
You've definitely gotten better. You feel a bit more confident in your cartwheels.
Oh.
Yeah, when I'm done, I glance back at her. I look forward again. I'm like, yeah.
She'll, she'll smile and kind of give like a small clap. She's like, kind of like she's definitely acting very motherly towards like all of you because she's she's like happy to be with people, so she's trying to be nice and caring. So she'll smile and
What is this? What is this?
wonderful.
What is this game you're playing with me, DM?
She's like,
You are
she's like
making
my
me
mother,
Are
but
you-
nicer.
Are you confused?
I am confused. What is this?
Oh, trust me, this was an event that would have come up eventually. It was just awful timing for you to all be super suspicious. But anyway, that's okay. Who's next on their watch?
Tia.
Roll.
I don't know
for
what
Tia.
Wait,
Tia
is it
got.
Tia or,
I don't
Tia
know.
or Kira?
Tell her
Whatever. Both of you
I
roll.
did say that Tia would go after. What am I rolling? Perception?
Okay.
Just perception.
Oh, that's a natural one.
So my last one was a 15, and I got a 18 now.
You kind of
plus,
nat
plus
one.
6. Plus 6. I mean, but I have a nat 1. I did get a nat 1.
Oh my gosh.
Just fucking
Remove
go.
remove one of your rations from your inventory. A squirrel snuck into your tent and stole it.
It was Otto. Ha 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 ha.
And the only reason you caught it is because you saw Tiberius start to yip at it, and it runs right by him. But since he's still sitting in that circle and unable to move, he just watches it run by him.
Oh shit, Tiberius here. Come here, honey. Oh no,
Oh,
my
you're
baby
asleep.
boy. Tiberius, come
So-
here. We're going to bed now.
Kira, you got an 18.
Yeah, I got a 15 on my first roll, and then
Okay.
before Otto, and then I now have an 18. Yes.
All right, you're good. So 18, yeah, it's an essentially uneventful night. We will begin the morning next time where everything carries off from here. But for right now, I gotta head off. Me and my girlfriend gotta go get dinner and do all that stuff. But there you go. Matre has joined your party in the meantime.
Oh, what is she?
She is a
Human.
38-year-old human.
Yeah, but what class would she be?
Do we know?
What class would she be?
Yeah, like
Bro,
barbarian.
You would have to ask her.
I'll tell you, she's not a fighter. Like straight up, what it would be is she's not. Don't bring her into combat. I'll tell you that much. If you guys had decided to kill her, you would have a single hit from one of you probably would have done her in.
All
Oh,
right.
wait, is this the god? Is this the god that you were on about?
I'm
What?
not going to tell you. Anyway,
Alex,
Joseph?
look at your DMs. I sent you my thing.
oh, do you want me to respond to it? Because the last time I was supposed to not to, I was to not react. Do you want me to tell you if
Just
either
say
of this?
Yes or no. Say
No.
you're close or you're fuck.
You're fuck.
Damn it! I was so certain.
Because
So
that's what
certain.
they used to
Okay.
do in a lot of Greek
Oh.
myths, you know, Zeus and all
Um,
that used to disguise themselves as very weak, feeble humans, and just to test the metal of ordinary
I was
mortals.
so certain. I was so certain.
Queen,
Oh.
you are wrong.
Yeah.
I like wrote it in my book and everything. Fuck. Okay.
I don't know. It just seemed suspect to me that it just she literally came out of nowhere for no apparent reason.
Damn.
Has
Oh,
not.
there- Oh, there is a reason, and I know exactly what it is, but I can't tell you.
I'm not. Am I cold or hot?
You're not
I
even
want to
close.
know.
Okay, all right. We'll let you get on with your with dinner with your girlfriend. I hope you both enjoy it.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
All right, thank you guys for joining us for another D&D extravaganza. This is part. Oh, this is session 9. Wow.
Session 9. Next week is
Wow,
session
almost
10.
Have to have a special one, session 10. But thank you guys as well for playing the characters. This was
It's
good.
been
Let
9
them
full
interact.
sessions and so much shit.
This is great.
It is great, isn't it?
Actually,
thanks
we
for
have
listening
10.
to us, guys, while you're doing your.
Oh yeah, this is session 10 because we had a
This
session
is
0.
actually this is
Technically
session 10
session
because
10.
We
we
had a
had
session
session 0.
0, didn't we?
Will Tia and Rolf ever get along?
Well,
Who knows?
I don't know if she starts deciding for the group and maybe making life-changing decisions. Maybe, I don't know.
Tune in next time.
Tune in next time.
Shadows of the Past.
All
I
right.
think next
thanks a lot,
time we're
guys,
gonna
for
go into
joining us.
combat.
We'll see you next week. See you later, guys.
Toodle.